Hey there guys, it's Metro and we are back. And I'm back. I'm excited to be back. It's been a while. Or not really, it's been a normal amount of time, but feels like it's been a while. I've done an enormous amount of work. Enormous amount of development on my Pokemon game for Ace Games TV. Those episodes continue to flow out. Dunk, welcome, and Chris, welcome. But yeah, we started the playthrough with only up to Bugsy and the second rival fight in the game, and now we are past Goldenrod. So Goldenrod took a long time. Took like probably 5 or 6 hours to just put Goldenrod all together. There's so many buildings and so many things that, like small things, like you could do a lot of stuff in Goldenrod that I didn't even realize you could do until I started developing it. I did not realize you can go into the radio tower and do stuff. I did not realize that well, I guess I knew about the underground and everything, but a lot of buildings. Anyway, Mateus, yeah, welcome as well. But we're back. We were, what, 1 key shy of 3,400 last week. Had a shot at it with Dawn Breaks. And then this week, who knows what's about to happen. It might be the last day for Mythic Plus for a while. I'm not really sure what's going to happen this week. Well, we'll definitely do some tomorrow. What the fuck is that? Is that ad? The fuck? We got multiple of them. What the fuck? That's bizarre. Anyway, yeah, tomorrow starts the, well, I guess they're doing like an announcement, right? Tomorrow? Is that tomorrow? October 1st as well, so we got a new trading post. I gotta remember to look at that. But yeah, tomorrow is the announcement, which I don't know how long that'll take, but they'll cut into the stream a bit. And then Thursday, I'll probably stream regardless. I doubt I'll get into beta. I don't know. I don't even know that I'm gonna like I don't know what beta would even look like, because I usually don't get into it until the second wave. I would imagine that would be the second week of the beta. I doubt they'll do a wave the following week, given Legion Remix and everything. But I do think that by the time I get it, I probably won't care much for it. This happened in Dragonflight. Welcome everybody though. Neo, Farns, and Xenolite. This happened in Dragonflight. The first zone that was tested for some reason was Azure Span, which was like the only zone I cared to test on the alpha. And so I got it on the second wave when they were testing the other zones, I guess. I don't even remember what the second one was. But I missed Azure Span. Like, I never got to test it until like months later, because they didn't do the zone testing again after that. Vault's not available yet. We still got 15 minutes. Alpha typically starts closer to a late. Yeah, the alpha won't be Thursday early. No way. So we'll definitely get all day Thursday stream in. Yeah, even if it came out, I doubt I would even play it. Like, it would have to come out in the middle of the hours on Thursday. Vault is in 15 minutes, yeah. Not sure what you're saying there, but anyway, yeah, so we gotta wait till 11 and then we'll get some keys going. Yeah, servers aren't related to the vault. Like, if they didn't have downtime at all on Tuesday, you'd just be sitting here at 10:59 waiting for it to be 11, you know? The week resets at 11 a.m. on Tuesday. You got the keys. What's that? Achilles, welcome.
With an empty stomach, a Ramolith has one
Ramolith.
directive: to eat. Help.
The hell? Game just crashed. Ramolith, too powerful for the game. What's that sword transmog you have? It is Tashalak. I didn't know EU and NA had different times. Oh yeah. Well, now you do. Congrats on knowing. Knowledge is power. Hey, what the hell? We're getting attacked by the Ramolith now. Sorry. Didn't mean to cause this kind of an uproar. Vault day, yep. Knowledge is half the battle. It's true. Your voice is very soothing. I appreciate you saying that. I'm surprised to hear you say that, but I appreciate you saying it. How much gold? How do you make gold? I see you have 1 million. All that gold was made from legendaries and Shadowlands. And I've basically just been living off it since. I have no income right now, goal-wise. I just fly around and mine nodes and stuff while we wait for keys to invite or to start or whatever.
Thank you, Outlander.
Day, welcome. Good luck on vault. Thanks. We got about 13 more minutes, so we can do. This is like the only way I ever get money is basically go around and do that. So I'll go around and do that. Get some mining nodes. Although it looks like some of the mining stuff didn't sell from last week, which is crazy. I wanted to game a bunch last night, went home and crashed on the couch and watched 3 hours of air crash investigation. Oh yeah. A lot of times when I used to work, I would have a lot of trouble like just wanting to sit in the chair. I don't know why. But once I got a laptop, what the fuck? Once I got my laptop that could, what I would do is I use a program to like stream share, I guess, the desktop to the laptop. The laptop, like it's a cheaper laptop. It's not like super expensive one, so it can't run the game and stuff. But even if it could, I wouldn't want it to, because then you'd have to like everything that's on the desktop you'd have to port over, you know. So instead, what I did was just make it so I can, you know, play everything on my desktop from my laptop, and then that really opened things up. Then I was able to just sit on the couch or something, like lay in bed and play WoW. Good luck on mud. Ooh, that'd be nice. I used to get transmog from the island expeditions to sell at the auction house. I think they changed the loot drop rate or something. Why? What's up, Denoise? Welcome. Not much. What about you? Just waiting for the reset to occur, and then we'll get started on some keys. One dude in my guild snagged a lariat pattern first day it was available in Dragonflight, 2 million gold. He made 80 million or more off that throughout the rest of the expansion. I could imagine, yeah. Does Blood Death Knight have good prio damage with Reaper's Mark? Yeah, sure. It attacks one target, so it makes it good prio damage. So does melee, which is pretty good too. They don't drop as frequently as they used to. They used to be very rare, so I don't know. What if you run your last week key right now? Do you still get one out of the vault? I'm not. It's still last week for 10 more minutes. I don't know what you mean by that, but it's still week 7. Yeah, but you can't be. Yeah. At 11 a.m. you'd be removed from the instance no matter what. I've seen people try that. That's been submitted to me. You can't be in there when the servers restart. It won't, because it's actually a different thing, right? Because it has different affixes and stuff. I still can't believe someone sold that pattern for 2 million on day 1. I can't even believe they got it on day 1. I thought it was really hard to get. But yeah, who knew it was gonna be that hard to get? I guess if you did get it on day 1, you had no idea how rare it was because nobody had commented on it, you know. Nobody would have thought that patterns were gonna be rare like that, and best in slot like that. It's not just one target. Pretty sure Reapers go AoE damage baked into it as well. So it's not prior damage then. It does the same damage to everything, so. It only puts the debuff on one target. I thought that's what you're talking about. Do you plan to move your remix tune to retail and run keys? No. Well, my remix tune is going to be another Death Knight, so. Good morning, Metro. BIS items locked behind raid loot is always fun. Nice. Glad you're enjoying it. The game knows it has a deep understanding of things you do not want, and there is stuff it gives you. I don't care for mounts, and I'm super lucky with them for some reason. That's like a psychological thing. You actually, you can look into that. You don't have a statistically higher chance to get it because you don't want it. You just believe you don't care about it, and as such you notice it more because of that. I can't remember what that's called, but there's a psychological, like, there's a theory about that. The things you want, you focus on more, so you hyperfixate on the failures around them. But the things you don't want, you don't pay attention to the failures, only the success. So you'd be like, oh, I got a mount, great, I didn't even want that. You know what I mean? Whereas like, oh my god, I ran this boss 5 times and didn't get the fucking loot I want. Like, that's, okay, so that's not even rare, you know what I mean? Sorry, that was sarcasm, I know. I'm just talking crap, but sometimes it does feel like that. Oh, okay. Hey Kyle, welcome. Why is your blood boil blue? I changed the icon to match the spell. See how it's blue? Fun. Spliff, welcome. How are you? About 7 more minutes left for... I actually really like this time. It's like, you can kind of just chill. It's the only time I log on all week where it's like, alright, there's no rush. The blue blood boil is part of the hero talent, yeah. I'm good, brother. What about you? I'm absolutely terrible. No, I'm just kidding. Just kidding. Because could anybody imagine hearing that when you ask that question? I've never been worse. I can't wait to get these Legion Remix mounts. Oh, yeah. Well, you'll have to. They don't start till next week. What are you going to do about it? Like, you can't wait. What do you mean? You're going to, like, attack the company's headquarters and try to take over or something? How do you change the color of spells? I have a whole video on it. I can never remember the name of that video, unfortunately. But it's on the channel. Yeah, you can break into Blizzard headquarters, I guess, but they probably would just stop you. Like, you're not going to be able to rush the main servers and change the date on Legion Remix launch or something. I wonder how easy it will be to farm bronze in keys. It doesn't look like keys are going to be that efficient from what I've tested. But I guess if they're very easy, it might still be fun. We should normalize it being okay to say you're not doing well, though. Oh, obviously. I mean, you should not lie. I don't know why people lie about their health. It is common, I guess, but I definitely am not one of those people. Hey, Mansoor, welcome. The world might be happier if we normalize saying our true feelings. As long as it's all true. I mean, I don't know why you would not do it. There's like this weird presupposition out there that like, especially I think like men, but like people in certain levels of authority have to be like fine no matter what the stress levels are. And you just don't like, so you just lie about your situation. It's just, I'm not going to do that. Like, there's no reason to lie, you know what I mean? I don't see any reason to it. Unless it was like a strategic advantage, like if I was a professional athlete and somebody asked me how I was and I was injured, I would be like, oh yeah, I'm fine. Because if they know I'm injured, then they can exploit that or something. I don't know. But outside of that, like if you're genuinely asking, am I fine? The answer is yes. And if the answer is no, it's going to be no as well. It is socially acceptable to be brutally honest about how you're doing when, say, a colleague asks how you're doing. Is it socially accepted? Yeah, of course. I think a lot of people just don't really truly care. And so if you asked me how I'm doing and I gave you the actual answer to it and you reacted negatively, then I would know you're just a small talk scumbag, basically, who I don't want anything to do with. Like, don't ask me that question if you don't actually care about the answer. Just say, like, hey, what's up? What would you want for your vault? The mud. Hey, Bike Tour, welcome. Love the content, keep it up, thanks. It's my full primary income, so I have no choice but to keep it up. But I will because that's also awesome. Where is this mining node? Buried? Ah, there it is. No, it's not. Oh, I lost it. It's not up for another 4 minutes, the vault. How are you, Ryan? I'm fucking spectacular. I'm 10 times better than you could ever imagine. Start saying it like that. Imagine the tragedies we get prevented by asking people how they feel. Exact example, Columbine. Why, what happened there? I don't know what is, I mean, I know what happened there, but I don't know what that has to do with the feeling good or bad. No, that's my full-time income, yeah. Used to work as a dental assistant before COVID or COVID. I don't know. People are saying it COVID now for some reason. Anyway, I used to work as a dental assistant before COVID, and now after that I gave it up, and now I'm doing this. Came into the combo on the social pleasantries. Hope everyone is doing well. No, we're doing terrible. That's how this started. Kevin, welcome. How the heck are you, Kremnam? Welcome back. I thought you were a dentist, dental assistant. Yeah, I used to be dental assistant. Yeah. Hopefully I will get a mythic track weapon in the vault. Oh, you haven't crafted one yet? That is a choice. Oh my god, the mining nodes keep disappearing on me. What's the last key you need for resilience? Floodgate, right? Oh no, I need 2. We need Floodgate and Dawn. Floodgate's gonna be really hard. Have you raided it all this season? Nope. I don't raid anymore. A cooldown. Yeah, you remember the cooldown? Isn't Resilience 16 still bugged? Not sure. Floodgate is easy if you bring 3 hunters. Why? I'm trying to find a mythic guild, and boy, that is a tough process. Oh, really? When I was raid leading, it was like impossible to find people who actually wanted to be in the guild. As of 3 days ago it was. Hopefully they fixed it. Yeah, I saw somebody talk about it last week. Raiding burn you out? Just don't really have time, TLDR. I guess like the 2 main factors are I don't have time, and the second one is that tanking in a raid is very boring. So I have no real desire to find time. Besides wisdom teeth, what teeth do you prefer to lose? None. All teeth are important. You can lose your primary, like your final molars. They're not that important. I just made a bombkin, and god is it ever fun. Nice. I just got my 14 resilient and a few 15s already. Hopefully I can get 15 resilient before turbo boost. Well, you got a week to do that, and it's going to be kind of tight, but if you can get invited to the keys, I bet you can. My baby teeth I was fine losing. I was very unhappy about that. I still want some of those back. I don't get along well with elitists. When I try to join a mythic guild, I sign up online. I'm glad my wisdom teeth grew the right way. I've seen a lot of dental x-rays where they're impacting other teeth. Yeah, they are very, very commonly the case nowadays, as our mouth and jaw has gotten smaller and smaller year after year, it seems. Oh, what happened there?
I know just how to deal with this one.
Oh, it just reset as I clicked it, that's one. There we go. Oh, well, we got a weapon, I guess. We have mythic track legs. Oh yeah, bracers, that's what we'll take. That's high verse bracers as well, it's pretty nice. It's an upgrade on the weapon, but not for a while. So we'll take the wrists. Lucky here as well with wisdom teeth. Yeah, I don't, are you though? Like, I feel like it might be better to just have them out. You can't really do anything with them unless you got like a gigantic skull. So now that's just 4 more teeth you gotta make sure you take care of, otherwise you're gonna get cavities. I don't know what the delay was about. Alright, anyway, we got mythic track wrists. Now we need to go get our leech enchant. And that means that we still haven't crafted the thing from a couple weeks ago. But now we are multiple slots available crafting wise. So should we just craft the boots? Actually, maybe we should craft the neck. We still have hero neck on, right? Or maybe we should craft the helmet. Yeah, actually we should craft the helmet, I think. Because that's a main piece with armor. PvP week, worst part of WoW. Yeah, well, I mean, it's very unlikely to get the trinket you want from the vault, so I won't get it, I doubt it, but... We're still getting upgrades. I mean, that's 8 vaults now, so that's pretty good. To still be getting upgrades is pretty good.
Return and
Is that a trinket from last season? It's the mud, the same trinket from this season. Yeah, it's just really good for on-demand survivability. Alright, well, let's go craft a helmet. Do we have this stuff still, or what? Did we use it? You know, we can go buy gilded stuff. Hey, Spider Cat, welcome. This fella? One of these fellas. Right there. We'll do that real quick things. There it is. Helmet. Track the recipe. We need a bunch of other stuff too, right? We gotta get a missive, and we gotta get... What are those called again? Dusk thread lining.
I have an extended supply of goods for Outlanders.
If they grow out straight and they aren't causing issues where they push against other molars, wisdom teeth can stay in. Yep. But I was just saying, like, it's honestly probably better if they don't, and you just get them out, because now you have teeth that you're never going to actually use for viability. Like, you're not going to live because you have wisdom teeth, you know? So might as well not have them at all. I love the mud. That's me too, yeah. Oh, what's it called? Harmonious, right? Is that rank 3? Yep. Rank 3 cheaper than rank 2? Is that what I saw there? Anyway. It's not that easy to go to the dentist and be like, yo, take out all my wisdom teeth. It's not? What do you mean? Oh, in the UK, you can't even get a dentist appointment. Oh, really? That's like insanely common. It's like graduating. Like, everybody does it here. At 18 to 19, you get your wisdom teeth out. It is in Canada. Non-voluntary dental surgery is free. Nice. In Denmark, it's pretty easy. It just costs money. Yeah, I mean, it costs money everywhere, I'm sure. Alright, so now we gotta buy the other things. Sanctified alloy. And iron claw alloy. Very good. What'd you pick from the vault? Wrists. Which I was gonna craft, so I'm happy I got them. Here it's no problem. Usually done routinely if it causes problems. Only a bit long to wait. 6 to 12 months. Yeah, it is a while to wait. If you got a good workplace insurance, it pays for wisdom teeth removal. Nice. Several of my friends opted out of their dental insurance. Less than $2 a paycheck was too much for them. They're gonna regret that someday. Hey Metro, how you doing today? Welcome. I'm doing great. The internet has exposed us to the great system of other countries, and I'm jealous often about Denmark. Oh, really? They also had, like, cool, like, history, right? Denmark's a very unique place. Oh, right. I have to do that part still. Wait, what do we have to do here? I didn't think you had to do that anymore. You don't. What am I missing? Oh, it's because I didn't have a spark in it or something? Yeah, that's it. Alright. Craft the helmet with versatility and mastery and dust thread lining on it. If it causes pain, you get ahead because it's classified as an emergency. Yeah, that's good. I had my wisdom teeth taken out. I was 28 and they still weren't fully in yet. It's amazing now. What, like, you just only recently had that? Yeah, I mean, they're not going to come in. If they don't come in like, the first, like, 3 or 4 years of your adulthood, they're not coming in. They're going to end up being stunted. That's why they get them out most times, because it's... Not now, I don't think they do, though, unfortunately. If they're impacted, I think they treat them symptomatically, is how I've heard it said now. So if there's no symptoms, you don't get them out anymore. Just because there's been deaths. Just people want to avoid getting lawsuits, I guess.
Farewell, friend of the Grummels.
Alright. Digax, what's the highest Mythic Plus key you did in time? We did 117 in time. My friend told me it's hard for a Blood Death Knight to get in higher keys. Yeah, it's definitely very hard. Only two that I'm missing is the 5th and 6th because of the punch in the lower jab, damn. Or the lower left is what you said. Anyway, my cousin's wife is a dentist. She said that if you tell them you don't have insurance, they give you a different price. Not sure how true that is. A different price? What, like less money you mean? A lot of places will give you a discount if you pay cash, yeah. But if you have insurance, it doesn't matter what the price is. They're just billing the insurance that price. Hello, welcome, Vado, welcome. Yeah, like there used to be a 20% discount if you paid cash at the dental office I worked at. So it's either free with insurance and a small copay, potentially, or it's paid cash. Okay, well, there's no keys listed currently. Should we do our 17 hauls? That'd be crazy. We'll wait maybe a minute or two. It's just like so unlikely that we're gonna find Floodgate, right? Or Dawnbreaker is the one we actually think we can do. Floodgate we probably can't do, frankly. It's gonna be hard. I don't transmog, but the... Wait, what? The fuck did I just read out loud? I don't transmog? What? Why? What the fuck are you talking about? So you just wear like a mismatch of gear constantly? Berserker, I think is how you say that. Welcome. Does it hurt having teeth out? Not when it happens. You'll be numb unless somebody does something tragically wrong. But if you are numb afterwards, it will hurt. Still, there's likely to be some impact site or impact pain from the extraction site. Unless the tooth is very much on its last legs. I've had people come in with that where they have like excessive bone loss. And they take the tooth out without even numbing them because the tooth is basically just only in there through gravity. It's no longer like other than like the nerves attached to it. There's nothing holding it in. Yeah, you can take painkillers if you want. I would recommend not taking too many though. I had a tooth pulled this year during the procedure. It didn't hurt after though. Yeah, I mean it shouldn't. I mean it shouldn't hurt. Like if they try to do it, if it was like an actual difficult extraction and they did it without anesthesia, you would be like, you probably wouldn't be able to have it done. It'd be like one of those old school things where they're like sawing the guy's leg off and they have him bite down on a towel kind of thing. You know what I mean? Like you wouldn't be able to sit through it. It would be too uncomfortable for most people. But if it's like I said, like a heavy bone loss case, then you can get it done without anesthesia. First, I play Druid mainly, and second, I haven't played Dress Up since I was 5. It's not. Yeah, this is not Dress Up. This is called Transmog. It makes your character look better. No reason to make it look bad, right? But yeah, I guess if you play a Druid, you probably don't care about it. It's actually kind of fine as a Druid because you already have your character looking good. And then when you shift out, you kind of look maybe a little bit more authentic. But obviously, pretty uncommon for that. You might pass out in pain. I don't think you'd be able to. I don't think it's that much pain. I think it's just like intense pulling and discomfort. Usually the thing people complain about the most is the pulling and like the pressure from the pulling of the tooth, which you will feel even numb. It feels like they're ripping something out from inside your skull, you know what I mean? That's literally what they're doing, but oftentimes you feel like a pull through all your nerves and all your tissue in your jaw and stuff. I had tooth surgery. That's a weird way to put that. Teeth was stubborn. I took 1.5 hours. It took 1.5 hours to finish the process. I was feeling my tears dropping ground though my ears. I don't know what any of that means, but hope everything's good now. The sound of the tooth coming out was the worst bit. Oh, like the cracking? It wasn't the tooth coming out. It was the tooth breaking when he... Because oftentimes the teeth are small and slippery, so you have to really put a lot of force on the excavator to make it... Or, well, whatever they're called. The forceps things to pull them out. And oftentimes the enamel will crack. That would happen even if it wasn't in an... Like, even if you just did that without extracting the tooth, it might crack the enamel with those instruments. Did you used to do the OPTs? I don't know what any of that means, so no, I guess. When my wisdom tooth got infected, I had some of that mouthwash that numbs your mouth. Oh, really? What is that? That sounds like I wouldn't want to try that. If I didn't already get my wisdom teeth out, this conversation would have me sweating. Well, no. For your wisdom teeth, you get sedated. If they're bony impactions, you get put out. Takes too long to do it otherwise. You have to draw the buccal plates. You're not gonna have somebody sit through that. If they're impacted, they have to drill the side of your jaw like a window. Take that out, then take the tooth out sideways because you can't take it out vertically. And then you refill that bone and stitch that up and let that heal. That's why you get so swollen after you get your wisdom teeth out. It's not from the teeth coming out, it's from drilling the buccal plate, putting it back together. You're basically having like a inflammatory reaction to the bone being reprocessed by your body. And obviously the trauma of the area. It's floodgate. I have 6 crowns in the front, but the day after I got the original teeth shaved down, they had to descale the gums and they couldn't get me numb. Oh yeah, scaling is tough. Very sharp objects poked into very tight nerve endings. My dentist tried to change the plan day of and tell me I didn't need the nitrous. Why? Do you remember why? They would charge more for it, so I don't know why they would want you to not have it. It might have been some reason that your health would be compromised. The only reason I've ever heard anybody, like, if the insurance pays for it, or maybe they weren't going to, maybe they didn't realize the insurance wasn't going to pay for it. They failed to pre-authorize it. But, yeah, the only reason I've ever heard of it being canceled like that is if last minute they discover something wrong with maybe your heart, or you have like a knee replacement or some artificial joints or something like that they might not want to mess with. Before I joined the army, I had a really bad primary molar on the right side. I had an infection so bad it bore a hole through the tooth and was draining through there. Yeah, that's just an infection. Like, that's what an infection usually is. It comes from the tooth usually. The bacteria collects on the tooth and then gets down into the socket. And then you end up with an abscess, and then that abscess ultimately... You could have an abscess with no decay, and you could have decay with no abscess. So having both is not, they're not related. You probably had an abscess because you had decay, and the decay went down instead of up. Got 17 streets. Want to do it? Yeah, sure. Let me try it.
Fallside Outpost needs someone to
What is the
scale
add-on?
falls to find
What is the
unique
add-on?
intelligence.
Right? How many IO the key leader? It's a weak ore. It's Dungeon, Rio, and Spec, I think, or Class or something. How'd you get into dentistry? My mother was a dentist, yeah. You listed it? Nice. Double hashtag. You don't need nitrous to do dental work. It's just for anxiety. You don't need it anything. I mean, like I said, you can try to do it without any anesthesia, but the reality is most people aren't going to sit there and go through that. So you're not going to sit there and have your fucking you're not going to have your bone drilled out 4 times in 4 different places on your mouth and be fine with that. Like, you're not going to sit still for that for hours. And the other thing about that process is it's like very hard to stay open, because don't forget, like, you're talking about, like, it's almost your ear. You know what I mean? We're talking about basically right under your ear that they have to go into. So that's another reason why they put people out for that. It's just so they don't have people constantly trying to close on them. My wisdom teeth were all erupted, so he figured Novocaine would be sufficient. In truth, it probably would have been. Oh yeah, if they were actually erupted, then there was no need for it. So it was probably a misdiagnosis in the first place then to recommend nitrous. That's just like a regular extraction at that point, and we used to do hundreds of those a day some days. Basically, to get put out, it's like way risky, you know? You don't want to do that for no reason. You only do it if you have to. That's the way most medical practitioners will look at it. I think a lot of people do it, like somebody said just now, because for anxiety. Like, I don't want to even think about this procedure. It's like, alright, yeah, but you might wake up with a fucking problem, you know what I mean? It could be worse when you get back. My grandma never had any anesthesia when she got teeth pulled and stuff, but then again, that was a long time ago. It's possible they didn't have anesthesia, but I think they probably did do something to numb.
Yay, teeth.
$5. Thanks a lot, man. Crumb Num, welcome back for an insane generosity streak. Very happy to be the recipient of that. You have no idea how financially, how in need of that I was. Thank you very much. Are you a Gengar enjoyer? I don't really like Gengar that much, man. It's a very good Pokemon to play with. If you guys aren't aware, I've been making my own Pokemon Crystal remake on RPG Maker. A hard type Gengar, or a hard type Pokemon Crystal. I am now like 7 or maybe more episodes into the playthrough on Ace Games TV, my second channel. But yeah, Gengar is a very, very, very good Pokemon to play with in those hard type PvE games. But I don't like it much past that. Like, I don't really care about Pokemon, like, or I don't really care about the Pokemon for like the TCG or anything like that. I don't know why I have such a fear of dentists. I saw an x-ray of my teeth, literally nothing wrong, and I almost passed out. It's a phobia. That's why they call it a rational fear, you know. You aren't alone. Luxury bones, if you ask your insurance what they think of teeth. Well, the insurance want you to have your teeth out? I think they might, like if you're having dental problems, they might suggest that, to be honest. Most dental insurances only pay 1 per lifetime now, which is crazy for dentures. Totally, this should be illegal. This should be illegal. That's like saying 1 car per lifetime. Like, what are you talking about? You're going to need more than 1 car. So they want you to get it over with so they can bill and move on.
Hope the keys go great and you get some good IO score today.
Thank you, Dunk. Yeah, getting scores hard nowadays, but I'd be really happy if we can get Dawnbreaker done. Health insurance is a fucked system, obviously, yeah. How was the vault? Pretty good. Got another upgrade. Did your mom try to force you to become a dentist? No, I wanted to become a dentist. I've always enjoyed helping people. Like, I guess it's my true directive in life is to help people. And, I guess it's not just like help people. Like, I don't necessarily like let's put it this way. If you are struggling to do like some, I don't know, like a math problem. Terrible example because I'm awful at math, but like maybe like homework, you know, like I see somebody out there struggling with something I know I can help them with. I'm not just going to go do it for them. I want to educate them to get better at it so they don't struggle in the future. That's like my #1 thing that I like doing. And like it just satisfies me. Like to see somebody who's struggling with something, they're frustrated with it, they can't figure it out, and me come in and not just do it for them, but teach them how to do it in such a way that they never get frustrated or struggle with it again. That wouldn't be any better feeling in my life than that. So that's why I wanted to be a dentist, because I always felt like dental profession is the only medical profession where all these problems are 100% preventable. Like, you might be able to say that about some other fields, but it's like Yeah, your teeth are going to be fine 100% of the time if you take care of them. Unless you get hit, I guess. That's maybe the exception, but if we're just talking about actual like cavities and extractions and basic dentistry, then like it's something that you did wrong and you should not let that happen again. But that's why I always liked the field so much, because it felt like it was the perfect embodiment of that. Giving a guy dentures after not eating barbecue for 15 years is a good feeling. Oh, you mean like he's very happy to get them? Yeah, that's a good feeling. Why don't you pursue it? It's definitely too late, yeah. I don't have any. There's like, I did pursue it and failed, and the money that I owe back for that failure is still like, it's stopping me from progressing in life still to this day. Mike Tyson famously said, everyone has a teeth until they get hit in the mouth. Oh, really? Did he say that? Directive, are you earthen? It was more of thinking of Westworld, to be honest. I need to watch that again, man. But it's not on HBO anymore. It's really shitty. So now I have to fucking pirate it if I want to watch it. Yo, by the way, if you guys are not watching Task, it's not too late. Talking about not too late. I would get into it, man. It's so fucking good. It's not like True Detective season 1 or something like that, but it's like real fucking good. If you like, I guess the weird thing about it is that we know who did it already. Like normally in those types of shows, you are trying to figure out who did some crime. But this one, we see the crime done on screen. We know exactly who the bad guy and the good guy is. And you still have no idea what's going on. It's so cool. One of my favorite shows. It's up there with one of the best like shows I've ever seen. I think it's just because of that. Like the fact that you actually know who the perpetrator of the crime is and you sympathize with him. It's pretty cool. Hey, Amakusa, though, welcome. Westworld dropped off from season 3 onwards. Yeah, I still liked it a lot, but obviously my favorite part about it was not like the dystopian, like post-society thing. It was more about like the psychology of the robots and the interesting situations. I mean, honestly, I think the big thing was just Robert Ford. If Anthony Hopkins was in the show in season 3, I would not say it would have dropped off at all, probably. I started 7 the other day. Didn't know I had mapped my new controller. Had to brick the run on the first pull. Your controller? What the fuck? I would recommend mouse and keyboard. Season 1 was one of the best seasons of TV ever. In Westworld? It was really good, I agree. I think season 2 is... I really like season 2. I think I like season 2 a lot more than season 1. There's some excellent moments in season 1, but I don't think the show became great until season 2. There's so many good moments in season 2. Hey, Sander Rains, welcome. Is The Sopranos good? I've never actually watched The Sopranos. As much as I talk about HBO shows, I've never watched it. I was too young to watch it when it was like happening, and I just don't really have time. It's such a long show. There's like 28 episodes a season, right? And there's like 6 seasons or something. Warrior is amazing. That was a show. I never heard of that. Sopranos is mid. If you don't like mafia stuff, then it's probably not. But like Boardwalk Empire, that was my favorite one like that. I like history, and I've really enjoyed watching a little bit of Boardwalk Empire again recently, because I'm learning a lot more about the historical characters. I guess I just didn't care or notice, like, think about it too much at the time. But like a lot of the, well, first of all, almost all the characters in the show are historical. But a lot of the side characters are like, their plots in the show are because of real life stuff. Like, I only just recently found out about this. I was rewatching season 2. Nucky's like getting in trouble for some things legally. And Harry Doherty, who was the actual Attorney General of the United States at the time, is kind of indebted to him. And they make it like, they spin the plot in a way that like the real scandals that the Harding administration had went through impacts Nucky's his actual legal case. And I didn't realize any of that. Like, I watched a show and just took it for face value. But then I looked up Harry Doherty because I couldn't remember the actor's name, because that's the guy who plays Shooter McGavin. So I was trying to find out the guy's name, so I just typed in Harry Doherty, and then realized there's like a fucking 8,000 word Wikipedia article about him because he was involved in like major scandals. And I only recently realized after reading it that before Watergate, the biggest scandal in the United States was the Teapot Dome scandal, which he is connected to heavily. And the Teapot Dome scandal is referenced in Boardwalk Empire, and that is ultimately what, like, yeah, that kind of stuff is like actually impacting the plot. It's really, really, really cool. I did not know any of that stuff though. As much as I hate the DCU, Peacemaker is amazing. Oh, you hate it? Why? I have fingers that are messed up. Can't use keyboard. Oh. Mayor of Kingstown. Yeah, spelled that way, right? I never watched that one, but I did watch Mayor of Eastwood, which people often confuse the two because they're very similar names, sounding names. I think the person who made Mayor of Easttown is the person who's making Task, and it's very, very good. Peaky Blinders. Yeah, I'm not really a big fan of the... I've seen a few clips of that show. I don't think I would really be able to watch the whole thing. I think even just watching season 1 of The Sopranos is worth it. I watched it later in life and it's pretty darn good. Nice. There's a lot of characters in Boardwalk Empire that are played by actors from The Sopranos too, apparently. Like, I only just realized that Steve Buscemi was in The Sopranos, but I guess he's not an important character. Are we inviting people or what? What are you looking for? Need to get the well, Glockwork's a viewer, so that would be a good invite. Oh, you already got a different shaman hunter. I watched King of Kensington, where Mike Myers made his acting debut. Nice. Like comedian Mike Myers? That's funny. My wife loves the show Downton Abbey. Every time it comes on, I want to break the television. Whoa. Why? What's so bad about it? I saw something recently that there's Kate Middleton, Kate Upton, so there must be a Kate Downton. And that's how you spell Downton Abbey, right? I don't know why it's not downtown, but it's Downton. That's interesting theory there. I don't know if that's true or not, but... Hey, Ramon, welcome. Ramon. Don't know if that's how you would say it, but Kate Downton, definitely a storm rager. It's the accents they had. They say mama and papa, and they are snobby rich people. Oh, I fucking hate snobby rich people, dude. If anybody here is a snobby rich person, you're tolerated here, but I'll let you know that you should change your behavior. I don't care much for your behavior.
We've got another incursion, and we need some defenders. I know you're good at this.
Good morrow, Metro. Hey, Gustav, welcome. Yeah, this weekend's videos were pretty good. 2 of them from the stream. So maybe a lot of people didn't check them out just because of that, but the one on Sunday was really good, or Monday was really good as well. I already got Saturday's video made. Depending on what happens with the beta though, like, I don't know. I'm thinking like if I don't get into beta, I might just not even stream Friday. I don't know, we'll see. I haven't decided yet. I don't think I would get in though. Vault good to you? Yep, we got another upgrade, which is all I need. I watch every video. I always like calling out rude people. Sweet, well, we've done a lot of that recently. Did you see the leak release date? No. 26th of February. That's pretty late. Where is this data coming from? Do you pirate a lot of stuff? Well, like media? I don't really consume a lot of stuff, so no. The percentage of stuff I consume that I pirate is not very high either, though, I don't think. Like, I really don't watch. I mean, it's either on YouTube, which is free. Sports, which we pay. My mom pays for cable. I split the bill with her. Or HBO, which, again, split the bill. Like, I don't know. What, like, the last thing, I'm trying to think of the last thing. I watched that, there was like a comedy called Louder Milk. I watched that. I had to pirate that because it was on some, or it was on something that I think we paid for at the time and it didn't work. Like, this is how shitty these fucking services are. It's easier to pirate stuff than it is to watch them on their services. I think it was on Amazon or something like that, and I tried to watch it and it just it wouldn't load. 2 days in a row, so I just literally just fucking pirated it and watched it on my laptop instead. It's crazy how, like, I don't know, man. It almost feels like these services don't expect to live long term. Like, they're just trying to grasp as much money out of the community as possible before they have to inevitably shut down. Oh, that's fine, no worries. Looking through logs and stuff. Hopefully we're not going to disband on the first pack. This guy's already complaining about percent. I personally pirate all my TV and movie. There's no way I'm going to pay for Netflix, which limits my usage on one singular device. Does it really? I haven't had Netflix. The amount of streaming services is so cringe. Oh yeah. It does feel like it. Like they're way overboard. I still can't believe how bad that paladin was at trolling the group. That was like ridiculously unskilled trolling of the group, right? I'm quite sad that I didn't record the run. Yeah, you gotta record them all, man.
That Psy cartel has lost control of the docks. I need someone competent to sort it out for them.
A Reddit famous French leaker. Oh yeah. How would the French get their, I guess, like French Blizzard or something knows somehow? Yeah, we just use that, right? I need food. It's actually a very interesting conversation. We don't actually own things anymore, but we have the right to view it. It's kind of funny, right? Yeah. The amount of companies making their own streaming services has exploded. That's what I was just saying. Like, I don't think these companies genuinely believe they're going to last long term. I think they're literally just trying to get people to sign up for them and get like a year worth of their money by accident. You know what I mean? Yeah, but if you start recording every run, then you won't be like, oh, I can't believe I didn't record that run, you know? Like, it just becomes second nature. Hey, Jumanji Bird, what's up? Had a wrestler shaman called Priest stupid for running the orb into the wall on the second Dawnbreaker. Priest refused to play because he refused to be insulted. Oh, God. Yeah. No, and in fact, I mean, I don't even think that's an understatement, dude. If you paid for all these different streaming services, plus things like, you know, ESPN and all these other services that are like tangential, like, you would easily be paying double what DirecTV is or something like that. The problem is that, like, I don't watch TV. Like, it's literally just sports and HBO. My mom's happy to pay for it because my dad loved it. He would never live without cable. But like, she watches the home and gardening, like the house shows and whatever those shows are, like those networks. And that's it. It's sports, maybe news, like the local news especially, but you can just watch that online. And HBO, that's it. So those alone, like if I ever did live alone, I probably wouldn't pay for them, frankly. But if I was, you know, in a position financially where I had excess income, I probably would just pay for those few things, and that'd be that. People need an ego check when they reach 3K. Oh, yeah. 3K is like nothing compared to actual pushing. Yep, I agree. Okay, I think it's better to just chill here for a second. We pay extra for Hulu live TV since we already pay for Hulu. Oh yeah. I have a TV in the kitchen, and every time I sit down to eat, I turn on the early 2010 show like Auction Hunters or Pawn Stars, and I never get tired of it. Nice. Well, that's good to hear that.
You have been randomly selected. for death.
Alright, we're gonna try this out. We tried this the other day and we got farmed. Fuck on the box.
Beware. 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 Beware.
The way streaming services are getting you now is with sports. Yeah, I really, I'm not an NFL person. Tell me if I'm wrong about this. This may be not true. I think it's true, but it may be a lie. Somebody told me that there was the Steelers played the Vikings this weekend. Is that true? That used to be my team. They said that the Steelers played the Vikings this weekend in like Europe somewhere or something, and it was not free. To watch the game, you had to pay NFL $6 or something. I was like, are you fucking serious? This has gone way too far now. Like a pay-per-view fucking NFL Sunday game? Are you joking? I don't know if this is true. It was on the NFL Network, and every cable package will come with it. So you can watch it on TV with this. Okay. I honestly didn't believe it when it was said. But you never know. I couldn't believe that when I heard that. There's no way that was true. Like, literally couldn't believe it. Surprised to see a rogue in the group. Oh, that's his key, yeah.
Beware. Beware. Beware.
I paid $200 for 5 months of Sling just to watch ESPN and 3 other channels, I guess.
Beware. Beware.
Depending on your location, provider, games won't be available to view. Yeah, maybe that was the issue because I live in the Pennsylvania area.
Beware.
Yeah, these guys literally just fucking give up, man. It's so embarrassing. These are the, like, if you guys are doing like lower keys and you're like, I don't know if I'm good enough, these are the people that you play with in higher keys. They're just gonna fucking give up even though the vote doesn't even finish. It's not even passed or failed, it just didn't finish. They're just gonna sit there AFK for fucking 2 minutes because they don't want to. They won't even try anymore. It's just insanely embarrassing. It's weird how like the more competitive the player base, like the more competitive you get in the player base, the less serious about competitive nature they are, until like the absolute peak, top. But like these people who should be like, they should see like every opportunity as an opportunity for success. They see the complete opposite. It's so weird. It's wild to see people have temper tantrums like hangry children. Well, that's different altogether, but yeah, it is definitely weird. That is not far enough. Whoa, yeah, I didn't think that was gonna work.
You should never have come to Tazavesh, stranger. Beware. Drop your weapons, or I will seize them.
This Blood's battle res use ring power, yeah. 30 ring power. It's part of why I hit 3K every season then stop. The other reason is to make getting into keys next season easier. Oh, 3K. That may not do it. Well, next season, next expansion, so. Rogue's DPS is Horde for 17. No, yeah, he did die, don't forget, but not great.
Beware. us hear how loud you can scream. Return to me. Beware. Drop your weapons, or I will seize them.
Not being able to re-stealth between pulls would be an issue for Rogue. Oh yeah.
Kazavesh, stranger, beware. Prepare to be interrogated.
Yeah, it's only for assassination, not subtlety. Gotcha.
All contraband will be confiscated. Beware.
Well, he's still beating that paladin from the 16 we showcased on Saturday.
You should never have come to Kazavesh, stranger. Prepare to be interrogated.
You think it's bad class design? What, having stealth? I swear it makes no difference whether you spend 30 minutes forming a group or take the first 4 people who sign up. Yeah, you'll never be like, that's what I was kind of musing at when it got brought up. Like, logs don't tell you if the person's gonna quit on the first pack of the dungeon. You know what I mean? Having to stealth to get optimal DPS is bad in my opinion. Yeah, but you're a rogue. Like what? How else is it gonna work? Retro, what's up? Welcome. Other than having no stealth in the game at all, like, I don't know. Make it PvP only or something? Is Outlaw Rogue any good? I have no idea.
Beware.
Crazy how many people die of this. I must be missing something here. Healer is down, I noticed.
Beware.
You ever played on private servers? Oh yeah, my original like streaming was on Nastarius. That's where I started streaming, seriously. WASD is the hardest mechanic in the game. Yeah. Just seems weird, like it's a giant frontal. I don't know how people die to it so often. That's why I don't play Rogue. It should just be utility stealth, really. Yeah, it's not how it's been for like 20 years, so I don't know how you fix that now. Outlaw is good in keys. Main problem is inconsistent damage here and there. Oh yeah. Saw Outlaw on YouTube smash a 19 or 20. I think it was Streets. Nice. 20 is pretty high. The shaman took a break mid-road coming back. Oh yeah. I saw Outlaw referred to as a casino spec, whatever that means. It's got a lot of RNG in its rotation, right? Why was he whispering you or something? What's that about?
I have many
He was the one who
you like.
convinced everybody else to stay, I think, so I don't know. Thanks for the invite, I appreciate it. It's also a casino spec in the way that you literally roll the dice, that's true. Is it your preference to abandon versus finishing? I'd rather finish all keys. If I could finish every key I do, I'd be such a better player. There would be some that are just a waste of time, but like, you gotta look at it this way. It's not just you in there. So you never know who else might gain from finishing it too, you know? It's week 8 now. Start of week 8. Does feel like the last, so much has happened in the last few weeks. Pretty crazy. Alright, what else we got out there? Come on, Dawnbreaker. You can ask any and all questions, brother. I read them all. Always good to feel a mechanic on a higher key level, even if you don't time it. A lot of people disband so many keys early, they never see the bosses. Yep. Yeah, we've done that dungeon twice now. We haven't got past the first boss. Like, we haven't got to the second boss yet, you know? That's 17th Street, so... Or actually, we did it 3 times. So it'd be really nice to see a little bit more, because I'm sure it's going to be a lot harder. I one-tapped 17 Flood. Whoa, that's lucky. The dungeon that... First area, this dungeon, the first area, the white globes. Are they the ones that will silence? I'm not sure about that, sorry, I don't know what that means. We did get invited to 16 Dawnbreaker. Haven't played WoW since the War Within. How's WoW at the moment? I think it's the best it's ever been, honestly, but I guess the question I always need to have clarified before I can answer your question about that is, why did you stop playing? Ugh, what am I doing? The white globe spawn the lines that circle around and put a huge dot on you if you get hit by it, if that's what you mean. Yeah, I'm not sure. I think you might be talking about the avoidable mechanic, like the circle on the ground. I keep getting slammed by heroic Dimmy. Dimensius. Gotcha. Is it hard? I don't know anything about raids. I just got back into WoW at the end of July from 15-year break. What the fuck? I quit right before Cataclysm. I missed so freaking much. I wish I had never stopped. What? Okay, so now I gotta hear what brought you back after 15 years. That's always crazy. I was being silenced in there, and I am not sure what I was doing wrong. I don't, yeah, you would just die. I don't think it silences you. I'm not sure what that is. Has Cata been 15 years? It's gotta be, because Mop's over 12 years. When Mop Remix came out, we looked up the release date of Mop, and it was 12 years. So, it might not be 15 full years. Let's see when Cata came out. (2010), so yep, 15. We're coming up to 15. Came out December 7th, 2010. I just got burned out. 15 years worth of burnout though. Oh, you're talking about on the boss. It's the disarm the boss does. When that happens to you, you need to go look and find your weapon. Yeah, there you go. Let's stop talking about when expansions came out because I just realized how old I am. Oh, I'm gonna be 100 next year. So you guys are fucking talking about being old. Like, come on, man. Group coordination is wild in raids right now. If we had this system, I would have never quit WoW. Oh yeah. So the last raids you did and were what, Wrath? That's kind of wild though. I don't know, like you quit the game and you just didn't even like follow it for 15 years and now all of a sudden you're back into it. That's so crazy. I can't even imagine that. I was in middle school when Kata came out. I was in my 50s when Kata came out.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Last boss with trash? Yep.
Complement of cannons.
I probably should have brought that up, huh?
Who are those?
Last time I brought it up, people were like, yes, that's common. So we'll see if we have to bring it up.
Since the decimation of our with its complement of cannons.
I got real deep into my career and just lost interest. I see. So something happened and then you just kind of didn't look back for a while. And now all of a sudden something's changed again and you're able to look back. That makes sense. I always had it in the back of my mind though, and the nostalgia dose I got when I got back was heavy. Nice. So you didn't even play Classic or anything? That's kind of crazy actually. Because Wrath was available again the last expansion you played. They're not gonna be able to steal the ship. What the fuck are you talking about? How would they steal a ship?
Secure the deck. You need to gain control of the ship.
I played from 2004 to 2010 and back in 2025. Never touched Classic. That's a very unique story, I think. I imagine that same story was told more than once, and it was always I came back for Classic and then just played retail again. But to hear it not that way is kind of crazy. There goes Purgatory. But that's not a problem. That one's fine. I did my first 17 this weekend. You upgrade it, and it's Palios. You gotta read. Keep reading. I quit at the start of CAD due to starting school, then returned at Shadowlands launch due to the pandemic, and all my old WoW friends are picking it up again. That's pretty cool. Coming back with longtime friends, that's cool. The name, yeah, I'll just tell you the name in Discord has to be the name that appears on the YouTube, on the stream chat. So you can fix it either direction, but you'll have to figure out how to fix it. It'll be easy to Google. Forcing me to complete old expansions to unlock raids to farm transmog is really annoying. Oh, you have to do that? That's just because you have to do it to just enter it, you know? There's no way to get to Sanctum of Domination without getting into Shadowlands, which is what he's saying. So I wouldn't call it forcing. You always just get a mage to port you there or summon or something, but You cannot, as you need to unlock the Maw, and you cannot get there unless you complete the Covenant quest line. You can definitely get some in there. But, yeah. That's probably the only example like that, I guess. You can get some inside the raid. We've had that happen before. Hey Griffin, welcome. Didn't they fix the campaign skip in Shadowlands? Not sure. Is this your key? No. Yeah, obviously it's not going to be easy to do. I was just saying that it's not. You're not required to do it. It's just you just have to enter the content.
We have learned to embrace the dark. Be not afraid. Let the night
The campaign skip would be for probably subsequent characters. He's never done any of it ever. Definitely one of the faults of Shadowlands was that it was like very, very, very isolated from the rest of the world though. I never did it on any characters and got to skip it. Oh really? That's pretty crazy. Noticing a lot more BM hunters and high keys. Oh yeah. Yeah, they both look good. I like Mark's a little bit better, but I think both are pretty damn strong. I believe you just need to quest enough to unlock them all, and then like someone said, you just gotta run there, and you can get feared a lot. Right. I don't know how that part works, but... Dark Ranger made BM incredibly strong. Nice. And it's kind of easy to play IMO. Oh yeah. I've spoken to a GM through the support and I was told I must complete the Covenant chain to unlock it. Oh yeah, no. Luckily it's just that one raid that would be like that. I think it's probably the only raid in the whole game that would be like that. So another option you have is to just not get the transmog from the raid, I guess. GM was already strong as pack leader. Nice, but they're even stronger. Dark Ranger blows pack leader out of the water with its prio damage. We love fucking prio, dude. I fucking love it when characters do a little bit more damage to one target. It's such a turn on. Like, I'm actually, yeah, I shouldn't even say more, I think. You can still buy their mythic transmog off the auction house. Oh yeah. How do you do that?
Beware.
He's gonna go insane when you learn you have to unlock the Emerald Nightmare mount. Well, I think he just wants transmog, I don't know. The other option is just play the game to get in-game rewards. That's one option, but he didn't want to do that one. Isn't PL the better prio? Oh, I don't know, bro. I really hope Blizzard brings back the auction house mount. Oh, I don't think they would. Maybe they will for the next year anniversary, but I don't think they're gonna do it in between now and then. Pack leader has better sustained, but little burst. Gotcha. Little money.
Beware.
Yeah, this fight just can't be done, it feels like. PL isn't the better prio, fundamentally because of how Black Arrow works. You can buy the auction house mount in the Black Money auction house. Just be prepared to pay gold cap, yeah.
Beware.
Is the healer casting spells? No, they're dead. They will bring it back but in a different skin, so everyone who bought that will want the new one as well. That's probably true, yeah.
The shadows bless you. Let all be given to the eternal night.
I'd gladly pay $100 for an auction house mount. I don't care what it looks like, really.
Destroy their siege weapons.
Yeah, you missed it. It is possible to kill that fight, right? I haven't seen it killed ever, I don't think. I think it's possible, but might have to be bugged. Like, you might have to exploit a bug or something. Not everyone has played a WoW since release. I just got back in. Yeah, but that was like not even a year ago, so that's yeah. Don't think it's gonna happen, unfortunately. Yeah, you actually only missed it by like a few months though. One wipe and they gave up? Well, on a boss, yeah, usually you don't pull it a second time. Yeah, I think they might bring it back for the next anniversary. I said that in the beginning, but a lot of people said that there's no way they're going to bring it back. Well, actually, I think in my original statement was that I thought it might be on the trading post or something like that. But there was a website that would tell people if they bought the auction house mount, and it would link to divorce lawyers if they did buy it.
Covis infest the hungering pool and attack our people. Cleanse the pool of their filth.
The chance of my getting a gold cap and winning the auction is slim. Well, you have to buy it. Like, you can buy the gold with money, and you're gonna have to buy the mount with money, so you can just try if you really want. I don't know how often it appears on the black money auction house, so that's the problem. I think that's probably not, like, you might go the rest of your life without seeing it on there. I'm not doing RMT. No, I'm saying, like, you can buy WoW tokens, you know? Like, it's the same process. It's actually, is it cheaper to buy it? Like, is the black money 10 million gold cheaper than buying it? Or is it more? It's way more. Oh, really? €90 one is only 2 to 2.5 million gold worth. Ah, I see. Tokens are $20 for 297k. Yeah, so that's way more. So it'd be like $300 to buy it otherwise. I bought the store auction house mount with gold, but if you buy tokens for gold, you only get $14 worth. Is that right? Is it not 15 or is it actually 14? That's crazy. It should be 15. They take $5 cut, but maybe there's some tax problem. I don't know. I paid the 100 for the mount. I'm bad. Yeah, if you want it, it's your money. Yeah, that's the way you gotta look at it. Anybody who complains about people buying that, are they're just really silly. My in-game token uses local currency, and after 8 hours of work, I can't be asked doing the conversion. No worries, yeah. Gold cap is $600 to $700 if you bought it all in tokens. Jeez. I also bought them out and have no regrets. Nice. Oh, is this the floodgate that I got invited to? Yeah. Fuck. Thought we got invited to Dawnbreaker, but floodgate, let's go. Breaking the floodgate curse. I just don't like know how to upgrade the key, it feels like. It looks like even when things go well, it's really hard to time it. I figured it equals out less than 3 hours of work. Farming gold to get the other one would have taken me more than 3 hours, definitely. $100 on an online purchase seems high, but when you compare it like in a utilitarian way, then you realize it's not high at all. As long as you do not lack the funds. How's your weekend been?
We've got another
Did we do anything interesting?
and we need some defenders.
Played basketball like the
I
best
know
I've played
you're
in
good at
so
this.
long, dude. I played so well on Sunday. I feel like, man, I really wanted to play more.
We've got another incursion.
That's how well I played.
And we need some defenders.
It was
know
weird because
you're
I
good at
switched
this.
teams. That was the first time that had ever happened. Oh, somebody was late, so they couldn't balance the teams right when they started the day. And so then they had to rebalance them halfway through the day. And I switched teams to the team that was losing. And it was like really fun because then all of a sudden I felt like I went from like, yeah, it was like a really interesting atmosphere. What else? Saturday I just worked on the Pokemon game, I think. I don't even remember what I did Saturday. I don't think I did anything. My mom went to her 50th year anniversary for her high school anniversary thing. But I don't think I did anything. Do you think at these levels the meta composition matters? No, I don't think so. There's nothing composition related in this dungeon. We just need good damage.
5, 4, 3.
Hippies are not supposed to play basketball. I'm not a hippie. I was born in the 80s. If you don't drink, smoke, or do drugs, why not treat yourself? Yep, I agree with that. Dude, this keeps happening where this won't aggro. It's really annoying.
Beware.
Not sure why it happens so frequently.
Beware.
What was that movie with Woody Harrelson and Wesley Snipes? Zombieland, probably? I'm not really sure. I haven't seen all of his films.
Beware.
White Men Can't Jump. Oh, the basketball movie. Yeah.
Beware.
I hit some shots and I did some things in the game that were like, even I was surprised. Like I was just in like a really good flow state. Like it's tough to be in a flow state when you drive an hour and a half and you wake up at 6 o'clock to go play basketball. But I was in it yesterday or Sunday, and man, did it feel good. Speaking of basketball, how about the GOAT? Here we go again. LeBron needs to retire. I don't think he does, honestly. He seems like he's still fine. I mean, who's the guy who was on the Knicks? Al Horford? Or on the Celtics? Al Horford just signed a multi-year deal at 39. Like, I don't know. I think you should retire if you're not enjoying and you're not, like, still active. But these guys are. How old is LeBron now? He's trying to put that scoring title out of reach. Oh, you think? So what? Like 100 years from now, he's still the top scorer? I swear, I thought Al Horford was older than 39 as well. I could have swore he was playing when I was in high school. I guess he was, but not for very long. LeBron turns 41 in December. Nice. I saw Europe destroyed USA in the golf. They were destroying them, and then it became close the last day. But yeah, they won. Resto Druid's killing it. Nice. I don't think he needs to retire because he sucks or is doing bad. I just think he's worn out his welcome. Oh, really? Oh, sadly, that's not... He's not going to agree with you on that one. Mage fires off on shit you hadn't aggroed. Oh, did he? Is there anything more annoying than DPS not waiting literally 2 seconds? Or did that happen? Because there was no deaths. I didn't even notice it.
Beware.
Mage is fighting for that third DPS spot. Yeah, me and him are battling it out. Like Tim Duncan, for example, did he demand superstar money at the end of his career? Nope, he won more titles because of that unselfishness. Oh yeah. Plus he refuses to take less money. Yeah, that part's very frustrating, I think. Off topic, but in topic, Russell Wilson needs to retire. Oh, is he still playing? I know he was on the Steelers for a little bit, right? I don't watch the NFL at all anymore. One of the guys I played basketball with is a Vikings fan, and he refused to play basketball this weekend because the Vikings were playing during the basketball hours, and it's just... I can't imagine doing that. Like, I don't think I would ever choose like a regular season game over a real life event like that. Like, we only get to play once a week on Sunday, and you're gonna say like, no, I'm not gonna play this week because I want to watch this regular season game that I can just go watch when I get home. I don't know. I can't imagine doing that. Playoffs, that's another story. Yankees and Red Sox. Probably going to be a barn burner. I think it's going to be probably the best playoff series. Yankees and Red Sox exceptional pitching on both sides. Yankees actually probably are the worst pitching team of the two, which is kind of crazy to say that. But I can say that. I don't know exactly what your middle relief looks like on the Red Sox, but I know that your closing is elite, the best maybe. And starting pitching, you have two of the best starting pitchers in the league as well. But so do we. So it's going to be a battle of the offense, really, to see who can break first. The thing about the Yankees, though, is they're like 10 for their last 12 or something like that. They've really won a lot of games. Yankees lose when they're forced to play baseball. What does that mean? I take the day off hockey to watch the Leafs play regular season. Oh, really? It's crazy. You can just tape it, right? LeBron pushed his son too much, and Bronny is nowhere near his dad. Oh yeah, that kid blows. If he wasn't as tall as he was, I don't think he would even be recruited. You heard they're gonna bring back Turbo Boost without uncapped crest. They are uncapping them eventually, though. Yeah. Basically, they're just like staggering Turbo Boost, which I think is a good idea. Would you rather wait for all of the features to be out at once, or would you rather them trickle a few in? Bryce is looking promising, though. Bryce, was that his other son?
I'll get him, boss. Beware.
I hope the Blues get another 12 winning streak this season. Oh yeah. I tried to get into hockey. The Blues were going to be my team. But I just couldn't do it. I just don't like the sport. I really like, if hockey was just one period, I would probably really like it. But I have yet to survive, like, I watched the first period and it's really exciting, and then it's like 20-minute break. And it's like, alright, I'm done. That's enough for me. It's really hard to come back and then do that a second time as well.
Stand still.
Where are all the bombs? Oh, they're over there. And we just missed that one, so that's really bad. Missed that one too. Should be able to get both of these. Yes. Alright.
Beware.
Bryce James, he's taller, more athletic, and a softer shooting touch. Nice. What age is he? That's how, like, LaMelo's oldest son was Lonzo, and he was skilled, but LaMelo Ball is like infinitely more skilled than Lonzo, right?
I'll get him, boss. Beware.
I think this is like a common phenomena where the oldest child is usually the one with too much responsibility to get into the thing. And then the younger child is usually the one that does it for fun. So they end up becoming the better player.
Beware. Stand still. I ain't done with you. Beware.
Oh, that didn't get both there. Too much instant score results on social media. Oh, so like you wouldn't watch it if you knew they won or lost or whatever? I still like watching, like I watched some sporting events multiple times even though I know the outcome already.
Like you said. Boss.
The one I watched the most, I don't remember what year it is, but it was Tuma Sargeras was out and the Yankees were in the wild card. I'll never forget this as long as I live, but the game started, we were raiding, and within the first inning, our starter gave up like, I think it was like 4-0 in the first inning, and they took him out of the game. And I was so fucking upset, but we were raiding, so it was obviously affecting my mood. And I was probably like frustrated, and that was affecting my raid leading.
Beware.
And then in the next inning, like the bottom of the first inning, the Yankees hit a grand slam to tie it up. So I went from like fine, like neutral, to really unhappy to really happy within an hour. And people in my guild were like, "What the fuck is going on with you right now?" I had to explain it. I couldn't explain it even. I don't think people understood the gravity of it. But a one-game playoff back then, that's all it was. I watched that game like 3 or 4 times. I can never remember what year it is, but Didi Gregorius hits the grand slam off the Twins guy. What was that guy's name? He was like a pretty big name for a long time. And the announcer was some Spanish guy, I guess, and he starts like proclaiming in Spanish when the home run gets hit. I always think that's funny. I watched Ronda Rousey get her head kicked off by Holly Holm 60 times. Oh wow. Not a fan of Ronda, I guess. It's a shame she actually was not skilled. Because that, yeah, MMA really needed women's MMA. And now it's kind of not a thing anymore, sadly. I swear every time I click your stream, you're in Floodgate. Definitely not. We haven't done this in like a week now. You missed a lot of episodes of the stream. I think it's better to lessen the poll. Provided CDs are actually up. Maybe there's times when CDs aren't up, but... She was skilled, just a one-trick pony. Oh, I mean like a MMA skill. She wasn't actually an MMA practitioner. She was just the best of the best at the time when there was no other women, really. Yeah, honestly, the coaching was a big issue there too, right? I remember hearing about that. Did you get your trinket yet? Nope. Maybe today, you never know. I used to do MMA growing up. It's the main sport I watched. And MMA wasn't even a thing when I was growing up, I don't think. She took her losses hard. I do think it humbled her a bit. Oh, really? Alright, retro bro, let's chill out with like, you're commenting on everything in the key. Let's just chill and relax and enjoy the key and see what happens. She tried to be a striker when her skills were on the mat. Oh, really? Was that her biggest issue? I don't even know, really, honestly, but I just remember her getting absolutely starched by Amanda Nunes, and that was a career devastator. She used to stream a bit as well, mostly WoW stuff. Oh, really? Yeah, I remember she was in, her and Mike Beltran were in the WoW Classic, a launch commercial thing, which is funny. I used to watch Ronda during her run in the WWE. Oh yeah, was that enjoyable? She's a giant WoW gamer. She cosplays as a Death Knight. Oh really? That's funny. She probably sucks though, right? Like, I mean, what the fuck? She's probably like not even 3K. They say this shit about like Henry Cavill too, and then you find out that Henry Cavill didn't even make it to max level. It's like, what? It's like, yeah, it's not. That doesn't count. You don't play WoW if you don't make it a max level. Okay, well, pretty good split out of this boss. This is definitely our best in a while. Thanks for the laugh. Watching that paladin waste 17 minutes when we could have left was great. That was nuts, right? Her and Vin Diesel should play WoW in between filming whatever Fast and Furious she was in. Oh, really? But they would play WoW, you mean? Nice, I didn't know Vin Diesel played as well. David Harbour plays it, the guy from Stranger Things. I know him from other films, but yeah. I've heard about him. He did a commercial for WoW as well, didn't he? Yeah, the Dragonflight promo, that's what it was. He's big into Dungeons and Dragons as well. Like the two objects separately or the game, like Dungeons and Dragons. I like Dungeons, but Dragons are also cool, honestly.
Beware.
You play with Max? Wow, really? Does Demetrius Johnson still stream WoW? Oh, did he ever? I don't even know. That was funny in the last boss, his bubble aggro, and you guys were like, nope, and he died and sat there. Yeah, that's so weird. I don't understand that. That guy was so bad at trying to fuck the group. I've never seen anybody be that bad at that. It's kind of crazy. Pally's like famously good at fucking the group, and that guy was awful at it. The guy who plays Hodor in Game of Thrones, he used to be in my guild. Oh shit, really? Christian Nairn, his name is. I liked him as Hodor, but I've not seen him do anything other than that. Is there a class you found griefs your keys more than the rest? I don't really pay attention to class like that, but you can see the stats for our success rate. You'd vote Hunter. He DJ'd BlizzCon Online, didn't he? Yeah, I think so, actually. It's always the Hunter's fault. Not always. Rarely, actually, I would say. Are we not spell steal yet? That's like literally out healing our damage to it. It's crazy. It's gone now. Okay, we need that pack and then 2 bombs, right? Wait for the first set of bombs to go out, apparently, is what you gotta do.
Beware.
Oh, well.
Beware.
We don't want him to stop him. Do you run Gorfine's Grass? Nope. I tried to join the guild that Corpse Grinder was in, then I learned to never meet your heroes. Oh, why? Evoker rescued me yesterday when I was trying to kite and put me in front of mobs. Oh, really?
another incursion, and we need some defenders.
Did we just not? I don't even know how we died there.
I know you're good at
Did people
this.
just not move after the bombs or after the bonds, whatever went out? Seemed like we had a shot at it. I couldn't get past the adoring fan phase and get to talking to him normally. Oh, I see. The link people went opposite directions. Oh my god. Let's see that. He didn't stop the harpoon, which kills the mage. Oh, is that the problem? Can he not move here because of the harpoon or something? I don't actually know how the harpoon works. He tries to ice block or something, I don't know. Pally tries to run left for frontal. He's linked with the mage. Both not even hit and kill both. The mage is here. He's not linked to the paladin. He's linked to the warlock. Wait, so the mage is moving. I see him moving. It has nothing to do with the harpoon. He just moves. Oh, the warlock just doesn't move. What the fuck? The warlock just doesn't move. He's just standing there the whole time. He didn't even try to move. Well, to be fair, he was safe, so maybe that's why. But the mage tries to move all the way across the mechanic, which I think you should do because, yeah. It's like, it was a weird, like, transition into the mechanic happening. The mage gets pulled all the way over there, but he's standing here right now. So I think he wants to, he's just like homeostasis, right? He just wants to like return to where he was. But so now him and the warlock are linked, and yeah, they are both safe, like way safe. Very safe. But it's like commonly expected to run left past the mechanic. So because the guy was safe, he didn't expect to be safe, so he just starts running left. And the warlock's like, well, we're safe, so I'm not running. That's kind of weird. Did this have a chance even before those deaths with the timer? Yeah, definitely. At this moment, we definitely have a chance. I mean, everybody's above 10 million. That was pretty good. That was our best shot at it, unfortunately. Yeah, mage ran into it, but I do think that's pretty normal. I think you have to run through it. Like, that's just what is expected when you're in that chaotic moment.
Foreman says pipe's leaking again. Fly up.
We've got another incursion, and we need some defenders. I know you're good at this.
The vine pulls both people to their medium point if they get too far from each other. Yep. I get the thought process for both of them. Unfortunately, that it didn't match up. Yeah, that's the thing. That's the problem with pugging, right? That was a really, really good example of why pugging is hard. Two people made logical decisions, and they were the opposite decision, and it caused us to wipe and lose the key over. That's Mythic Plus in a nutshell. Two very obvious, like, they both were good choices. They both make sense. You can see it going either way, but because both of them made the opposite decision, not only do they die, we wipe, and we lose the entire chance to upgrade the key over that. That's Mythic plus Pugging in a nutshell.
These constructs
actually crazy
once
how strong that is.
protected the Isle, but this one's programming has been damaged. It will not distinguish.
Do you
between
coach people
friend
on
and
voice
foe.
chat when you get viewer runs? Get viewer runs? What do you mean? No, I don't do any coaching anymore. I used to, and I probably should. But I have a lot of trouble like taking money from people, honestly. It doesn't, like, I feel bad asking for money for it. It was something that I thought I was gonna need to do once I stopped working and streaming and everything full time. I was thinking of ways to like increase revenue regularly, and I thought that that was gonna be the best way to do it. And I did it a few times, but I just never really. I always felt like I wasn't worthy of the money, you know. I have my guildies watch you. You think you're not good enough for low keys video. It's awesome for showing. Oh yeah, the one from Randy, right? That was a great one. That's one of the best ones on the channel, if you ask me. If they were stacked before the line, they don't have to make a decision though. They weren't going to be stacked because the guy got pulled. That's what I was saying. It was like really like, yeah, it's an incredibly Mythic plus Pug scenario. The thing that about that running into the train tracks thing is that if every time the train tracks spawn, you just run across them to the left, then yeah, I think you just run across them to the left no matter what. Even though they didn't need to, it's like a habit, so you should expect somebody to want to do it regardless of where it spawns and where they are. Just did an all key with Prot Warrior who had 14% SB uptime. That far, as healers must have been stressing hard. Oh yeah. It's what, supposed to be like more like 100%? I've been submitted keys where the tank takes a lot of damage and people think it's that, but I don't really know that it is, to be honest. I think people are just under-geared and they don't know what to generally do with their character spells regardless of uptime on active mitigation. In polls, it should be 100%. On details, it'll show 95%, at least if you're playing properly. Gotcha. You can get near 100% if you try. Oh, yeah. I mean, that sounds like something you should be trying. Hey, Datmir, and welcome. How the hell are you? Firemancer again, welcome back. I'm so excited for the game tonight, though. I'm so happy it's at 6 as well. I thought they were for sure not going to be on until 8. 8's a tough start time for me, because that means we're staying up till at least like 11:30. I like to go to bed around 10:30. So 6 is perfect. Gonna finish my one meal of the day, and then I'm gonna eat, or then I'm gonna watch the game, and hopefully watch the Yankees win their first wild card game. I would be shocked if they win the series, frankly, but I hope that they will. Just 1 meal a day? That's hard on your metabolism. Yeah, I think a lot of people thought that. Not anymore. I don't know where that came from or why people said that. Eat 5 small meals or something like that. I don't know where that came from. If you just think about like our historical, like how we evolved, like it's obvious that our ancestors did not eat many small meals, right? So I don't know like where that even came from. I would think that there was probably times when you didn't eat at all some days, you know what I mean? You don't get hungry throughout the day? Oh, I definitely get hungry, yeah. Yeah, usually around like 2:30 is when it starts to really start being a thing. 2:30 to 4:30 is always kind of like that's where we get to, you know? We're also twice the size of them though, are we? Maybe you are. I don't know if I am. Twice the size would be 3 feet. I eat 2 times a day, small breakfast and meat around 3 p.m. Nice. Yeah, I think it's like a marketing thing, to be honest. I read about that it was Kellogg's, the Kellogg's brand that was encouraging people to eat that like that at first in like the 20s or something like that. 1 meal would be tough. It gives me headaches. Oh, really? Why headaches? First time chatting here. Been subbed a couple years. Welcome. I don't know how to pronounce your name as it looks like it's just a bunch of letters, but welcome. Resto Shaman here. Should I be trying to learn exactly when to lust in each dungeon or let tank prompt it? You definitely need to learn when you need to do it, yep. It shouldn't even be about learning. It should just be about knowledge, like understanding that bloodlust is important. So what you should be figuring out is like how often can you get the maximum amount of lust in versus what people are demanding of it. So for example, in Floodgate, you can theoretically get 4 lusts in, but nobody tries. They just get 3. So, you know, that same situation can bleed into every key. Like, all right, this guy has not told me when to lust. Well, we can't not use it. It has to be used here. Otherwise, we're going to lose one. You know, that's something that you should be able to understand and look at and figure out on your own without somebody telling you. The amount of people who say, like, tell me when to lust. And it's like, well, we didn't lust. We missed the lust. Like, what do you mean tell you when to lust? We just lost one because you didn't use it. That kind of stuff cannot happen. The main push for breakfast came from Kellogg's. Yeah, I heard about that. Kellogg's did a ton of crazy health-related stuff. Oh, yeah. Like bad stuff, or? I'm trying to lose weight, but was doing 1 meal a day for a long time unintentionally, and they are telling me not to do that. What, to lose weight? I just don't, like, I don't know how that would work that way. Like, in terms of just like physics, like it's just about the calories you eat, you know? So as long as like psychologically you're okay with not eating too many calories when you eat the 1 meal a day, then I don't like, what's the difference? I've heard people suggest that like you don't have enough energy to like lift weights or exercise and stuff, but I'm the complete opposite. Like after I've eaten, I don't feel like I want to do anything. I still go play basketball, but it is so night and day. Like on last Friday, I went and played basketball before I ate because it's starting to get dark at like 7 o'clock now. And I went and I felt so good. Like I wanted to stay for another hour. But then sometimes when I go after dinner, it's just like, oh, I'm ready to go home. 1000% as a lust class, it is your responsibility to just use unless specified otherwise. The amount of people that don't push it without an order is so frustrating. Yeah, it's really just not okay. Like, I don't know how it's gotten to that point. Players are just like, I won't press it unless you tell me to use it. And if you tell me to use it 0 times, then we're just not going to use it. Shaman's name is a red flag. Sadly, if every name like that was a red flag, we wouldn't do any keys, it feels like. There'd be like at least one player in every group. It's not really my first priority when tank pulls bosses when I'm still drinking, then demands less on a pixel perfect timing. It's not pixel perfect, that's the thing. You have a certain window that it needs to be used, and if it's failed to be used in that window, then you've dropped the ball substantially. So, I mean, if you don't want to be the one using it, then just invite other classes who can use it or something, but... Also, you should not be drinking. You need to work on that too. Ideally, you should drink very, very infrequently this season. My girlfriend thinks you're handsome. She's right. No, I'm just kidding. My mother works as a nutritionist at a gym, and a nutritionist at a gym. What does that mean? And her main advice to always eat after working out, not before. Oh, really? Yeah, for me, like, doing any activity on an empty stomach is so much better. Like, I feel so much more energetic.
And attack our people. Cleanse the pool of their filth.
I told a mage to use Bloodlust on the third boss. He didn't use it at the start and said, you didn't tell me first pack. You mean, like, I think what you were meaning to say was, like, he used it halfway through the fight and he thought you didn't specify that you wanted it on the pole. Because if so, that's hilarious. These fucking people are crazy. Eating before gym feels weird since I mainly do cardio and the food is sloshing around. Yeah, I don't fucking like that at all, man. But think about it, right? After you eat like 2,000 calories in one sitting and then you go out and start playing basketball. There's been times when I have like stomach cramps just because of that. It's like, oh, I shouldn't eat this much. I think it depends on the person. I feel much stronger if I have high carb, high sodium meal before lifting. Yeah, oh, it definitely depends on the person. Everything depends on the person. But I was just saying that, like, this idea, like, what I was trying to refute was this idea that if you don't eat at all, you won't ever, like, theoretically, you won't have energy to do activities. It's like, I don't know how that would be true. It doesn't make sense.
With its complement of cannons, it can...
I feel like I have more energy.
Who are those intruders?
And that's how I got into fasting in the first place, because I watched a thing about how much like metabolic processes are used to digest food. And that's what made me realize that eating a lot was a bad idea. Like, eating frequently, not a lot of calories, but eating too frequently was a bad idea. Because if you're eating things that your body's already having trouble digesting, which I have a lot of trouble with, it means that your body never gets a break. It's digesting food 24/7. As soon as I realized that, I was like, oh wow, I need to stop eating. I screwed myself. I grazed on fruit from my tree during most of the year and suffered terrible heartburn. Oh, yeah. Wait, why? Because you don't have the fruit, you mean? Fasting is great for you. Humans aren't supposed to be eating all the time. That's how I felt about it. I don't think he said he was creating an argument. I don't know what that replies. I'm a bit lazy to make snacks during the winter. Oh yeah. See, I would get heartburn. Like sometimes if I only eat things that are like high in sugars, I get really bad heartburn. Like if I was to break my fast with like a donut or something like that, I would be fucked. I would have insane heartburn, and it would be like almost impossible to reconcile. Like it would be a problem for the rest of the day. I don't know how people do that, where they have like a sweet for the breakfast. Like,
Secure the deck. We need to gain control of the ship.
I can't do that. It has to be a full meal anymore for me, or it has to be something with like very low sugar.
Airships approaching. Be careful, outsider. Those aren't ours.
If I eat like at dinner time, like 5 or 6, I get wicked heartburn. Oh, really? Wow. I wonder what that is. I don't know anything about that, but that seems abnormal. That we both have different problems with that. Eating all the time keeps your insulin high and makes your body constantly use energy on digesting food. That was what made me want to look into it. I heard that and I was like, wait, that makes total sense, dude. You find the difference between 14s and 16s massive? Oh, it's been a long time since I've done a 16, I'm not sure. Or 14.
Appreciate your help and information. I will make sure I focus more on using less effectively. From what I'm seeing, it's better to use it than not.
Yes. That's the takeaway. Thank you very much for $5. It is not like it's. You said it's better to use it than not. That's like an insane understatement. It's the most powerful DPS spell in the entire game, and you could only use it 3 times in the dungeon. So if you choose to use it 2 times in the dungeon, it's like you just took tons of time and added it to the timer. You know what I mean? You just made whatever pack you were fighting last 30 seconds longer. There's nothing you could do that would be worse other than suicide. There's not one thing that you can do personally that would cause a worse disruption in the group. So that is, it's very frustrating when like people who have Bloodlust just don't use it to the point where we actually lose one. I've seen it many times over the years. Troll gets a personal Bloodlust. It's better than the group lust. Why?
Only one more ship and the Dawnbreaker is ours again.
I can use it on any class and I don't have to rely on anyone. Oh. Yeah, but we're talking about Bloodlust for all 5 people. That's why it's so powerful. The other thing that a lot of people don't recognize about Bloodlust is that it's tremendously powerful for tanking and healing, especially nowadays. This has always been true, but now where there's so many things that scale out pace and cast times are so crucial, it's ridiculously powerful for just surviving too. Troll is only 10% haste, no? Yeah, I didn't think it was the full. What is Bloodlust? I don't even know what Bloodlust is, but I know Troll's way lower than it. I used to be bothered more by the early Bloodlust, but I bet they help the tank gather. You mean like Bloodlusting as the pack is starting instead of a couple globals in? That part I don't really have any strong opinions on that part. There's certain mechanics where as a healer I can forego a healing CD if Bloodlust is up. Yep, that's awesome. Like this one I imagine would probably be a really good example. TI 20, Troll 10, Bloodlust 30. Yeah, that's what I thought. $15 for Troll. Oh, really? And Bloodlust is 30 though? And Berserking used to like go down, right? Didn't it used to get worse as it went on? Is that in the very beginning? I don't even remember. I swear that was the thing at one point. Oh, that's what it was. It was based on your health. That's what it was. So it would go down because people would heal you, basically. That's what it was. I remember in Nax on Patchwork, all the trolls standing in the slime to get lower health. Oh yeah. I've seen people do that on private servers too. I didn't even realize that's why they were doing it. Wasn't dipping in the slime also to avoid hateful strikes? Yeah, lowered your max HP, I think, as well. Yeah, the damage to beasts was really powerful. That's a cool one. Hunters also used to have a talent, right, that made them do more damage to beasts? More damage with the bow for hunter. I told you, troll is like... Troll was the hunter class, man. Or race. They had the best bow animations, they had the best racials, and they would start with the tiger. There was a reason to dip into slime on patchwork for something other than racial. Yeah, it lowered your health, so you can be... You'd be less likely to get hit by the hateful strike or whatever, I think. Because it was based on whoever had the most health. That's why you gotta top the tanks off. Rip Kriparian no longer playing WoW. When was the last time you played WoW? I didn't realize you played WoW. The first time I ever really heard of that dude was when Diablo 3 came out. But then I knew he was big into Hearthstone. Something happened with Hearthstone and I think he quit that too. He played Troll Hunter, he stopped playing in MoP. Oh. So a very long time ago, 12 years ago. Should we pull this pack first? Maybe this pack first, huh? Well, with all these people dead, I don't know. Hearthstone Arena used to be so fun, oh yeah.
Find and defeat them, or we will have to face that commander at full strength.
Beware.
This pack first makes sense though, because then we have blows, or then we have Purgatory guaranteed for it.
Beware. Beware. Beware.
Art Kriparian still plays a lot of PoE, gotcha.
Beware.
His accent, like he had like a subtle but interesting accent. I never knew what it was, but PoE's talent system is too complicated, gotcha.
Beware.
I think that's what a lot of people like about it, but
Beware. Beware. Beware.
too many choices, you know, like that. I think it sounds good on paper, but then, yeah, maybe it gets overwhelming if you don't, like, want to just follow a build or something. I think the way it plays out, though, is it's, like, mostly, like, the choices look like they're there, but it's kind of like WoW talents, like, there's only so many actual choices. PoE 2 has more streamlined talents. Oh, really? Do people like that? That seems like that might not be preferred for some people. It's not bad when you realize you're looking at every talent for every class at once. Right, that's true. That's not going well over here for some reason.
Beware. Beware.
That's exactly how it is. The choices are there, but they're not really. If you're serious about endgame and not a god tier Havoc gamer who can play the game naked. Yeah.
Beware.
Bajira has been playing a lot of PoE 2 recently. Oh, really?
Strongest survive.
A lieutenant is in the Church of the Sacred Flame.
Someday we'll get score.
The Nerubians are attacking Tanir's ascent. Destroy their siege weapons.
Dawnbreaker down again. I tamed Bajira and Stranglethorn Veil. That's back there, yeah. So what time is that announcement tomorrow? We got my notice. I think it's early. Oh, that gets. Oh, Bulbasaur. That was Bulbasaur. Close though.
My directive is to serve you.
That Psy cartel has lost control of the docks. I need someone competent to sort it out for them.
Guys in a rush. 2 raid checks that quick, alright. Jeez. Here we go. Let's get our 2 pulls in, then we can leave.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Halt. Entry is restricted. Surrender your weapons and
3rd
follow
pull,
me.
I believe.
Surely we can come to an alternate agreement?
There will be no agreement. Lethal force authorized.
Good luck, thanks.
Beware.
Another rat in streets. Yep, they're everywhere. Which I'm fine with, to be honest. Rat's good. Just sometimes played by bad players. Mage's name is hilarious. Oh yeah. Glad you think so.
You have been randomly selected
Beware.
for death.
So people were saying that if everybody's out of line of sight for that first, it won't hit them. That was a big thing back in the day as well. I think that's a big part of this poll working. I need to make sure it's pulled while everybody's out of line of sight. Because if it is, then it starts a lot safer. I think his name is incredibly childish. Oh, really? Rhett has low AoE build for streets. Oh, really? Oh, you mean like they would switch to more single target focus? Is that what you mean? You're probably saying that because you thought that that's why people were reacting to it, but they were reacting to it because of the red pally that we featured on the stream on last weekend in the video last week. Proxy strike from overseers starts to hurt. Yep, it's already doing it. Very dangerous.
All contraband will be confiscated.
Ross is also more dangerous than he looks like he is too. Actually, I shouldn't say it like that because he looks like he's very dangerous. He has 4 weapons, but he's dangerous. Let's put it, he's commensurately dangerous with his appearance. Let's put it that way. Not a ripoff of General Grievous? Correct, yeah. Don't think this guy is anything other than a robot. Apparently General Grievous was a human at one point, you know that?
All contraband will be confiscated. Return to me.
I knew it was something organic. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not a Star Wars person, but people were explaining it to me one time. The 4-blade fan thing looks exactly like that scene. Oh yeah. Good idea to bubble. Don't know why you wouldn't do it immediately. At least this guy knows he can do it.
You should never have come to Tazavesh, stranger. Beware. Drop your weapons, or I will seize them. Rally to me.
Did anyone play the new Final Fantasy Tactics game? Huge fan of Final Fantasy Tactics. One of the marquee ROM hacks I've made in my life, but no desire to buy a console just to play the new one, that's for sure. I got that sword in my last run of Streets, but ended up giving it away. Oh yeah, the blue one, that's cool. I really like all these different colors. They had a lot of different colors. I think there was a yellow one from Zereth Mordar.
All contraband will be confiscated. Return to me. Prepare to be.
Hopefully I can get it again. Oh yeah, I mean you can just farm it.
Prepare to be interrogated.
Oh yeah, you can play it on the computer too. That's cool. Either way, I won't be buying it, but is it good or what? Did anybody play it?
No trespassing.
That was close.
Please.
I'm not really sure like what they actually did that's different.
Unfortunately,
That's not the second remake of the game.
buyer of cartel soap.
The first one added a bunch of like cutscenes and voice acting and stuff. It was actually quite, the additions were quite solid. But it also added a lot of gameplay. And I don't know that this one added that, so I'm not sure what they're doing.
Beware. 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 Beware.
It'd be crazy to watch somebody die to the breath now. I would be not surprised actually if it happened. Oh, we didn't kick that. What the fuck? That's a really bad debuff. Holy shit. 100% attacked. Wow. I'm gonna die to this. I have to wait for this to go away. Okay, it's gone. I was gonna say, there's no way I can fight with that debuff on.
Zai has a profitable venture. Hopefully, this inclines them to aid our own.
What I need is a distraction.
Beware.
Sharp teeth. This beast will do nicely.
Wait, how did the beast escape from its cage?
Cartel Zai is not responsible for any loss of limb that occurs during this demonstration. Beware. 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 Beware.
At the time I first 14 of the season, I didn't know it was a 14 until after the key was done. Oh wow, really? That's funny. I see people are 1v1ing the mobs in the back instead of running to the boss in 17 as well. Yeah, is that what was going on there? I'm just not sure why these took so long to get here and why people were dying. Ask Google AI when was the last time the Dodgers missed the playoffs, and it said 1992. That can't be right, right? I don't know. You would hope that AI is not. Like, that's very easily researched. You don't need AI for that.
Rampaging beasts ruining your day. We have the solution. Watch as my assistant.
If AI is wrong about that, it really... I don't. AI is actually just trash. I tried using it for the Pokemon game that I've been making now too, and it's still just as bad. I thought it would be better. I don't know why, but it just constantly lies to you. It tells you to do things that don't work. How's the Pokemon game coming along? Good. I was talking about it before, but when I started the playthrough on 8 Games TV, which is going on now, I had only up to Bugsy and the second rival fight made. And since this weekend, I now have all of Goldenrod. Obviously, Ilex Forest, like everything leading up to Goldenrod. And I started working on the route after Goldenrod now. It can hallucinate a lot, but newer models have gotten a decent bit better for coding. Oh yeah. Yeah, it just like keeps generating shit that's just not, like, it doesn't work. I don't know. It's really weird. It keeps telling me to do things that don't work, and it's frustrating as fuck. Because it feels like it's just totally guessing.
Cleanse yourself with annihilation.
Wow, they had Brilliant Stars sleeved packs up. Wow. That's pretty crazy. When was that? 11:30 jam. Oh yeah, it's resilient. We gotta get in the sheet real quick. Why does it say everyone is ready when you click not ready? It just means everybody was there, basically. Been like that forever.
5.
Halt! Entry is restricted. Surrender your weapons and follow me.
Surely we can come to an alternate agreement?
There will be no agreement. Lethal force authorized.
Beware.
If you use it for coding, like I mentioned the other day, you gotta use it via Copilot if you want it to actually perform consistently. What is Copilot?
Beware.
Like, I don't understand languages at all, obviously. That's probably the big issue. But it'll just like keep telling me to type shit that doesn't work. And then I explain, like I put the error in there and it's like, all right, this is how you fix the error. And then it tells me to fix something and that still doesn't fix the error. It's like a new error every time. And it's like, I could do better than this myself, I think. Like I could, like it just seems really hard to believe that this is actually supposed to help people.
Beware. Beware.
Hey Roger, welcome. It's almost like, it feels honestly like a scam at times. This has happened so many times now since I started using AI. I'll try to get it to solve a problem. It will tell me to do something that doesn't work. I then ask it how to fix what doesn't work. And instead of telling me how to fix it, it tells me another thing that doesn't work. And then we go back and forth like 5 or 6 times, and then I've ran out of chats or whatever for the day. And it's like, alright, I didn't figure this out. It's like a fucking insane waste of time. It's not even like, it's like really bad, like really bad. Because not only do I never solve my problem, but I waste like 30 minutes of my time tinkering with something that's never gonna work. And I can't ever figure out why it doesn't work. Because I don't understand like the coding issues in the first place. It's even more frustrating knowing AI's probability to be wrong and then having someone link you an AI answer to fuel their argument. Well, that's different. Like, see, I think stuff that is Googleable, AI does fine. Like, I've never had AI like be wrong about something like that. But yeah, like yeah, trying to get it to write code just simply does not work right now. I don't know what I'm doing wrong or what's going on, but it is not working. It might work if I just keep like going down this rabbit hole of correcting myself with it, but I run out of chat or whatever, so I never get to find out.
Intruders into my city, not for long.
Beware.
You should never have come.
I once asked it to generate code for me for a problem I was having. It sent the same code I gave it back to me. Yeah, that happened to me yesterday. It changed like the text, like there was like a period or a comma. Or no, that wouldn't matter. Hashtag. There was like a hashtag. It commented out some line or something like that. That was the only thing that was different. I was like, no, that's the same code. I really don't get it.
Let us hear how loud you can.
Google's AI is, maybe I don't know how often it has been wrong, but I use it all the time. I mean, you don't even use it. It just shows up on the screen and it's like, alright, it's probably the answer. Yeah, apparently resilient 17, yeah.
Beware.
There's so many ways to code, some good, some bad. A lot depends on overall goal or how other bits are written. And I think AI can't take that into account. Yeah, for me, I just, like, I don't know. Like, it just lies. It just tells me to do something that doesn't work, so. it doesn't. It returns an error. Like, you know what I mean? Like, the thing is just not working, so.
You should never have come to Tazavesh, stranger. Beware.
But the thing I was trying to work on yesterday with the game, the original Pokemon game was based on Pokemon Reborn. And in Pokemon Reborn, they had it so the move tutor can teach your Pokemon egg moves as well, which is very, very powerful. But like, I thought that was a really nice piece of tech, and I liked that a lot. But so that was like Pokemon Essentials version 15. And so now I'm using Pokemon Essentials version 18, which is not the newest one. It's not even close to the newest one. So it's really hard to find working scripts for 18 now because 21 or whatever is out. So I'm using AI to try to figure out a way to do this again so the move tutor can make egg moves learnable. And it's telling me to do these things, and it's just like one error after the next. And it's just like we're never going anywhere. It's like we're constantly going backwards, it felt like. I felt like it was easier to try to just guess and just make code based on what used to work in 15 than it was to try to ask AI. It's like AI's code looks totally different than what the rest of the code looks like. And I'm just like, this can't be right. Like, what is this? Is not even the same looking. It doesn't even look the same. But I couldn't figure it out, so I just had to give up on it. I don't know if I'm going to be able to figure it out. I had really hoped that using AI was going to be like gigantic for making the Pokemon game, because I was under the impression that things like Ruby game script were very well documented and there wouldn't be any confusion for making a game in Ruby game script. But apparently it still can't figure it out. Yeah, Ruby game script is what it uses.
Require signatures from the city's leading cartels to gain access to Solir. If she escapes to your world,
beware.
The artifact she covets will be in her grasp.
Beware. Beware. Beware.
I'm gonna have a smaller database. It's gonna have a smaller database of knowledge of niche languages. Is that a niche language? Is that right? Oh wait, are you talking to him? You're talking to Dylan, probably.
Zai has a profitable venture. Hopefully, this inclines them to aid our own.
What I need is a distraction. The kind with sharp teeth. This beast will do nicely. Wait, how did that beast
Oh, I
escape
failed to get up. Fuck.
Cartel Zai is
I
not
hate this.
responsible for any loss of life that occurs during this demonstration.
I think Ruby language is just for RPG Maker. Oh, is it really?
Beware. Beware. Beware.
The first place I used it besides the WoW private server stuff, which was not... That was all very accurate because it was not really coding. There's no actual coding that I'm doing. The first place I used it for actual coding was trying to make modifications to the CK2 mod, Crusader Kings 2, and that was like, it wasn't even close. Like, I don't think I ever produced anything that worked. But I had gotten the idea because I saw a thread on the Paradox forums of somebody saying that they basically taught the AI to make a mod. And so I was like, oh, well, I don't know. I don't even know how to do that. But apparently, like, I guess if you feed it all the answers it actually needs, that it doesn't know it needs, it will be able to make stuff for you. But I don't know how, like, I don't know what I don't know about it, you know? So it's like, I can't get it to figure it out, I guess. What just happened? What the fuck? This whole thing just reset. What's going on now? Oh my god, man. RPG Maker also uses JavaScript, so you might get more consistent results using that. Like, I don't know what I don't know what any of that is or what it means, so I'm not using it, you know what I mean? The only times I'm able to make modifications to the game in terms of the code is just by copying code that works a certain way and I just modify what it works for, or I just get it from somebody else. And I thought getting it from somebody else would be obsolete with AI now, and it's not. So like, should I tell the AI to try to use JavaScript? Like, I don't know what to do there. No, I know people have said that's what most coders do. I'm just saying that, like, I don't know what language it is in the first place, so I'm not using JavaScript or Ruby game script. I'm just pressing buttons basically.
Even a dredger could do it. Turn it off. It is out of control.
Beware.
Thank you all. That concludes our demonstration.
Cleanse yourself with annihilation.
Beware.
Why does this trash last so long? It must have way more health than this mini boss, huh? I don't think switching languages would solve the issue. Yeah, I don't think it has anything to do with that. I think the big problem with RPG Maker is that there's just too many versions. I think that's ultimately what causes the most issues for me. Because it seemed like, I don't know, at least the AI is gaslighting me into thinking that it's like, oh, you're using 8.1 dev, which doesn't have this feature, where 19 does and 17 didn't, and all this. It's like, I don't know if that's true or not, but apparently that's part of the problem. The person who made RPG Maker has like made wild changes since the beginning, and it makes sense because obviously Pokemon has made wild changes. So originally there wasn't even fucking, you know, half the shit that's in RPG Maker now didn't exist when he first started it. You can't have it make the entire game. I'm not trying to make it. I'm just trying to get egg moves to work. It's something that I know it's very easily done in the most modern version, like 21 of RPG Maker Essentials, Pokemon Essentials, and I know it worked on Pokemon Reborn somehow. But I can't figure out how it worked in Pokemon Reborn enough to make it work in my new game, which is like many years later of new code. Because something has changed, I guess. But I don't know what's changed, frankly. So yeah, I thought it was going to be as simple as just copy pasting the code from the first game to the second game. That returned an error. Then I thought, all right, I'll just read through how it works in Pokemon Reborn, and I couldn't really figure it out. So then I asked AI, and AI made it worse, basically. There's a wiki, yeah, but like I said, there's a new version, 21. I'm using 18, which is like totally different, apparently. JavaScript is mainly a web dev language. Does RPG Maker use it? I have no idea. Like I said, I don't know what languages are being used or not being used. That has nothing to do with my problem. I haven't used RPG Maker, but I've heard stories. Oh yeah.
A simple matter. In return, we ask only for Cartel Zai's signature.
Ask when it was last trained on RPG Maker. Oh yeah.
Especially if it results in your default.
I mean, it's probably just gonna lie to me. That's the thing.
Beware.
I think that's the thing that's, yeah, that's what makes it like so unusable for me, is that I can't tell when it's right or wrong before I try to make the changes it recommends. It's like, if you ever paid somebody to help you fix something and they lied as much as this shit did, you would never, ever, ever, ever trust it again. But I have no choice. Like, I have to keep hoping it's eventually gonna figure it out. Shit. Mob died, otherwise I was about to die. I had my hand off the keyboard.
A friend here may be of help in acquiring Zoe's signature.
Somebody help! This place is a disaster!
Wait, who is that? Where is Basim?
Hey Lee, welcome. Glad to see ya. I think like my last ditch effort for AI, I think I'm gonna try to have it teach me the language. That's like the only thing I could think of at this point. Because it's clear it knows enough to be dangerous, but it won't, like, it can't piece the puzzle together. So I'm thinking I need to have it actually just teach me, but maybe it's just gonna teach me wrong too, so that's probably still gonna end up happening, but I think that's like the last chance for AI and me to work together. Ask it to be a mentor, yeah. Like, I think if it just teaches me everything I need to know, then I would be able to do whatever I want, but... Because, like, people have said that it's, like, very easy to make stuff work in RPG Maker. Where's the item?
It would be my pleasure to help.
If you want to learn, I'd try like W3 schools or similar. Where's that? I need something that could like teach me in the moment is what I was saying. Like Alright, I don't know how to do this. Teach me how to do it instead of do it for me, is what I was saying. You can be a Night Elf in Remix? Probably, yeah. Start small, make a small RPG thing with it, type some of the code, gain some understanding. Yeah, well it's too big already, like that's what I mean, I can't. There's no way to start small because we're way too deep into it. Like trying to get the info for the egg moves is like apparently a big deal, so. Like the other way I can do it is to just make egg moves all regular moves, but that's like a lot of fucking work. But basically from what I can tell is the move relearner creates like a list of moves that appear, and that's done because it wants to cycle out duplicates. And so the list is formed from egg moves, moves that can be learned from TMs, and moves that can be learned from TRs, which is like some new tech or something in Pokemon apparently. And then so I was just trying to add egg moves to that list, but it can't like call the egg move list or something. I don't know. I have no idea, honestly. Very confusing stuff. Where do you buy RPG Maker? I got it on Steam. I think it was like $5 at one point. I don't know how much it is now. Tomorrow Blizzard doing a live show. Yeah, we're going to be watching that on stream for sure. TR is probably terrestrialized. No, it's technical record. Instead of technical machine, it's like something I don't know what it is, to be honest, but it's another thing that's coded. I was just bringing that up because it's part of the code. And so like if I don't know how this would even overlap, but like say like there's a technical machine to teach you Aerial Ace, where your Pokemon already learns Aerial Ace naturally. The set of like things that are on the list filter out the duplicates, so you don't have like a list of 6 of the same move from all these different sources, because that would not look like the game. You know, they're trying to make it look exactly like Pokemon. But so something in that process of getting the list of egg moves does not work for some reason, and I can't figure it out. And AI keeps lying to me. I misunderstood what you said about having it teach you. Yeah, I have heard it can sometimes be helpful explaining bits of code. Yeah, like if it just told me like, alright, I need you to explain the process of me adding egg moves to this. You know what I mean? Instead of having it do it, because it clearly can't do it, and I don't know why. But it clearly can't do it. But at least if it told me like, alright, well, like I don't know the words. I don't even know the phrases to describe the code. Like I know there's like accessory, like you have to access the code, and then you have to call the code. Like I don't know what these words mean. I don't know what these, you know, it honestly sounds like slang to me. So if you can just teach me all the things that I need to do to make functional code of this type to work, then I might be able to figure it out. Because I'll at least understand what I'm looking at. Like, it took me forever just to figure out why the fucking word end is in all this fucking, like, I didn't understand that. Like, what is end? But it's just like, apparently that's like the actual end of the code. I was used to working with code that was in brackets, and the end of the code would be the end of the bracket. But for some reason in Ruby GameScript, the word end is like, that's the end of the code. Or something. I don't even really understand it, I guess, but. So if you miss an end, the word end, then the code just doesn't compile and the game won't launch. Had that many times. Okay, 9 minutes seems pretty solid, I think.
Thank you. I've never seen seen a mailroom so disorganized.
You are quite welcome, whoever you are. Now, we are in need of those.
Enjoy your stay.
Oh, you mean this? There are dozens of them all over the floor. Here, take one.
Ah,
Ugh.
yes, thank you.
No problem at all. Now to find a way back to Azeroth. After I make a few process improvements around here.
What do you mean by egg moves? It's a feature in Pokemon. Basically, there's a bunch of moves that I guess if you breed the Pokemon with a Pokemon who knows that move, the bred Pokemon can learn it too. Like, for example, like Dragon, like Charmander or Charizard or whatever can learn a bunch of dragon moves through that breeding process, but it will never learn them like its normal process. So if you want like Dragon, I don't know, Dragon Dance, or I don't know if that's an option, but if you want Dragon Dance on a Charizard, it needs to learn it by being taught it by another Pokemon, basically. And that process happens through breeding. But instead of doing that, like, I don't really like the breeding process at all, frankly, so I wanted to just make it so you can just basically pay a vendor to give you the moves.
You are bad for business.
Wow, that hit hard. Holy shit. 28 million. You just want to remove the restriction on which moves the teacher will offer. The way the code is, like I said, it basically like it creates a list of all the options, and then the options get mixed together and then the duplicates get removed. And so the way it was handled in Reborn was one of the options was just egg moves. And there was a block of code, there was 2 blocks of codes that made that happen. And I'm looking at it and I can't figure out why it's doing it, but it works. And so I try to put that same code into the new version of the game that I'm using, and that code does not work for some reason. And AI is telling me it's because something has changed in the new version about accessing the egg moves or something. And one of the things that I noticed about the one from the older version is that there's a .dat file that was included and is not included in the new game. So it's just like trying to figure out how to access the egg moves and make them, put them into a list is like, I don't know how to do it. Ruby is stupid? Why? Hopefully people won't die to the green circles, hopefully. Doesn't look like we're gonna have enough time though. Close, but yeah, that extra death really hurt us. The druid circle can make the other green circles hard to see. Oh yeah. It's not a popular language, probably why your AI gives you weird results. Yeah, maybe. What's like the most popular language then? Because I've tried with multiple games and it never seems to know what it needs to do. But it's possible that I only ever try in games that are unpopular languages.
We have all the signatures we need. Let us not keep
Yeah, it's horrible for programming. Yeah, that's pretty much what we've been talking about now for the last like 20 some minutes. The thing that makes it a non-starter for me is it just constantly lies to me.
You may have my signature, as long as you never again bring destruction to my oasis.
Did you try Japanese? I bet Pokemon works best in Japanese. LUA, Python, or Java would be the most popular, gotcha. Python sounds dangerous.
Aldalil, is there no sanctuary from your filth?
Hear me, Solir. The artifact you seek brings only suffering.
Is it really a lie if it's just ineptitude? Yeah, it's still a lie no matter what.
I must now travel
It's
beyond
telling me it works and it doesn't, so that's a lie. Like, I'll ask it to do something for me, and it's like, this is how you do that. And then it doesn't work. And then I was like, well, there's an error. And they're like, oh, yeah, the error is because of this. And then we change it, and it's like, wait, no, that's not what the error was, apparently, because it still doesn't work. I wouldn't say AI is terrible for programming at all. It just isn't great, but it can get you quite far. I'm sure if it was a more popular language, it probably would, but it doesn't seem to work at all for me in the stuff I've been doing. But yeah, I guess maybe I need to look into training it, because like all the info, I think that's the problem with this. It's like it doesn't know what the rest of the code looks like for the game. And it's trying to make something happen based on an assumption, and it doesn't, like, the assumption's wrong. But if I gave it the code that it needs to know, it might be able to figure it out. So I guess I need to figure out how to just, like, train it, quote unquote. I don't know. Quad Sonnet 4 has been among the more reliable coding models. Who's that? It is terrible unless you are writing glue code, at least. It is useless in my field. What is glue code? In my Swedish job, it's useful for certain tasks, like generating test docs, but writing stuff serious, it's hard with it. Oh yeah. That's called scope. Upload the Ruby source file, then ask it questions. Where's triangle? There. Upload the Ruby source file, then ask it questions about how can I put this function in the code. I don't even know. What is the source file? What does that mean? Pretty lucky. That's really lucky. We might still have a shot at this. I think the problem... Oh shit. Not anymore. We need to like burn this or something. I don't... Yeah, we're fucked. Was really good luck, and then it was really bad luck. Just kidding, we upgraded.
There's my shame.
3,400.
Solia may have a head start, but her echo remains. An echo we can follow.
Did you die after we finished? He goes. Source file is a file that contains the written code. I guess maybe like show you what I'm looking at real quick, because it's like it doesn't seem like that works the way you're describing it. So somewhere in this. Okay, let me show you the previous one too. You almost bricked the key. You shouldn't have gone through the portals. Just backpedal into the corner. I thought we needed to be able to interrupt it, but yeah, it didn't need to be. So you see, like, all the code is like structured like this. I don't know what that is or why that's like that, but that's how it is, right? So even that's different. The names are different. But anyway, here's like the code, right? So it's very, very similar, but this was added. These blocks of code were added. Okay. And then that defines with Volt Tackle how it works as well. This is the same, and then this is added as well. And then the only other difference is it added this new like defined thing called E moves, which is egg moves, to this formula that gets added and then removes the duplicates. So these two things get added to this. This is an old version. This is like 2015 or something like this. And I try to add these two blocks the exact same way to the new one, which is like 2020 something, and it doesn't work. So I don't know why it didn't work, but then I try to ask AI and it was like not figuring it out. But basically you see relearnable moves, it like figures out what a regular move is. That's it figuring it out what a regular move is. It figures out what a T move is, which is moves from the Pokemon that you learned earlier. And then it figures out what a TR move is, and then adds all those three things together into a list. And that list has the duplicates removed and then gets published. And that publishing of the list is you picking the item or you picking the move that you want. But I cannot figure out how to get it to do that same thing with egg moves. The errors were countless. Like I looked at this for like hours yesterday. That's fucking countless errors. I mean, like literally, like I was saying, the UI or the AI would tell me to do this. I mean, there's like 100 errors. It would just tell me to do this thing. I would do it, and it would tell me that there's a new error. Okay, here's how you fix that error. Do it. New error. Here's how you fix that error. New error. It's like it never made it. We never made any progress. I worked on it for probably 2 hours yesterday trying to get it to work. So I don't know. That's a file in your folders. Go to the root folder of that file and upload that file to the AI. But I don't, like, are we sure it works that way? Because, like, I'm not sure what that even means. Where would it be? It's like, this is all there is. There's the RPG XP data files. And then there's, like, .dat files, which I don't know what those are either. I can't, like, edit those or anything. But that's it. Is there a scripts directory? No. I mean, I think that's the directory. Are you talking about this? Like, this is all they are, right? They're all just in this thing here. So you're saying I would have to, like, upload every single one of these, and then it would know everything about the game, right? Because that's what I was talking about. Like, if there was a way to do that, I would do it. But I don't know how to do it. Alright, anyway, let's get that on the sheet. We did have a big upgrade there. Second 17 in time. Alright, the skin on our neck? No, skin on our teeth. That's the phrase. But yeah, 3,400 now. That's pretty good. RPG Maker is horrible. Well, I'm sure it is, but that's... I don't know any other way to make a Pokemon game. It can't be that bad because it's able to make a working Pokemon game. Like, that's pretty nuts, right? So, I don't think it's easier to do it from scratch. What's up, Andrew? Welcome. The backtrace, as you see, has a number followed by source file where error occurred. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, I would send that to the AI, and it would tell me a new problem would keep coming up. Like, I don't know where like the actual first one is, but. I don't know what this guy's on about. Not gonna join a wait list for the key, no worries, brother. Go get her done. Because it does have the full script, it's probably not even the right question to ask the AI. What does that mean? Keep going here when I'm trying to go to Dawnbreaker. Not an option. Well, I think we are now higher score than we were last season, right? What were we at last season? $34.39. So now we still need 2 more keys, or maybe 3 more. We had all 16s and 1 17. How you prompt an AI is also important. There's whole careers called prompt engineers. People focus on maximizing the results from an AI. Oh yeah. I think, is that like, that's for getting something like very specific that would have like hundreds and hundreds of iterations that could happen instead, right? This is like make code that works. That's all I'm asking it to do, and it can't do that. New hobby unlocked. Learn Ruby to fix my game. Yeah, that's what I was like. That's where I'm at right now. Like, it feels like if I want, because there's an incredible amount of people who are developing technology for RPG Maker, Pokemon Essentials, but they're all doing it for 21.1, and I'm now working on 18.1. So it's like there's nobody doing 18.1 dev at all. It's just me, and I don't know how to do it. You know what I mean? So it's like if I want it to work, I don't know what to do. It can't know on like 3421 the backtrace that the function or table causing that error on say line 2000 is what causing it, so it can't give you a valid response. Yeah. But I don't know what to give it, you know what I mean? Like, I don't know what to give it. Make code that works is incredibly broad, is it?
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. With its complement of cannons, it can... Wait. Who are those intruders?
I guess, like, to me, it's like... I don't know. I guess I don't understand, like, the function of making code. Like, the idea of it. Because to me, it seems incredibly specific. Like, make code that works means don't make code that doesn't work, which you constantly keep doing. So that, to me, indicates that it doesn't know it doesn't work. And if it doesn't know it doesn't work, it must be for a reason that the AI can't figure out. And that's frustrating, because I've been told the AI is supposed to know these things. Like, I don't know. Verlomi, welcome. It doesn't know the scope. What does that mean? For the code to work, that code depends on all other files. That's why I'm saying AI is not suitable for projects that are large. Yeah. But I've been told that it is. You know, that's what I was saying. Like, people suggest that it can't help me with these things. And I've even seen people demonstrate that it can help them. But I don't understand why it helps them and not me. Like, they obviously know. I think it helps you, like, if you know what you're talking about already. But I have no idea what I'm talking about. So it's, yeah, it's just hard to get it to work, I guess. I thought it was going to be a lot better than it is, basically. I thought it would help bridge the gap, and all I would have to do is tell it what I wanted, and it would do it for me. Like, you know, if I paid a web developer, like, here's what I want on my website, you make it. That's what I thought it was going to be like. Because back in BFA, I had the same situation where I wanted something in the game, but I couldn't figure out how to get it in the game. And I talked about it on stream, and somebody who's now, like, yeah, you might know him, but he's a viewer. He came forward, he looked at it, and got it to work, and made it happen. So I was like, alright, well, now I don't have to bother real people with this shit. I just ask AI to do it. But that didn't work out. It doesn't know it doesn't work as it doesn't have enough context. Yeah, so see, I thought like the language would only work one way. I didn't think there would be like many ways for the language to fail its job.
Defeat them to break it free. They've got us surrounded. You'll need to
What is
use those
Copilot? I
magic
don't know what that
tools
is.
to lie to them.
And I don't think that's gonna work with RPG Maker. I'd imagine that like it's never gonna learn it unless I give it to it. I don't think. AI is not suited for some tasks, need to just be useful for manufacturing and repetitive jobs. Well, we're talking about like the large language models right now. Language and code in general is just a construct. The thing AI struggles with is requirements, which is what the context is for. Oh yeah. So there's probably no way to use it then, I guess that's what you're saying. Hey Valoran, welcome. I think that's the thing that like mentally I struggle to wrap my brain around the most. Like, how does some random person know more about it than the AI does? Why did some guy who like, what did he know? What did he learn that I need to figure out? What is this? What are we doing? The fuck? Alright. Didn't even wipe yet. We're giving up.
The Nerubians are attacking Tanir's ascent. Destroy their siege weapons.
Yeah, if you think that, I don't know what Copilot is, but if you think that there's a way that I can do it, let me know. It's probably not even worth the effort, to be honest. It's just one really small thing, and I'm sure I just need to get better at Googling. Like, I'm sure there's a way to do it that somebody's already done. Like, what I'm trying to do is not an uncommon thing. Like I said, it existed in RPG Maker that was used for Pokemon Reborn and the games from those eras. And now it's existing in the more modern RPG Maker. I just can't figure out how to make it exist in 18.1. So it's like, not like, it definitely is possible and it's done and been done, but I don't know what to do it. So instead of trying to convince AI to help me, I probably just need to keep Googling and I'll find, maybe eventually I'll find the answer. Because that's how every other thing that I've ever done with the original game was that. I just kept like Googling and just looking at different places. And somebody eventually had the answer, but God, when was the last time we actually played with a Disc Priest? 2 weeks ago. A lot of disbands today. Yeah, not that many, frankly, but pretty much late season. I mean, we're definitely late season right now, it feels like. Bit by bit, you'll understand the syntax. Start by understanding what is the error. If you don't know how to read the error output, Google that. Yeah, I mean, I don't understand any of it. Like, none of it makes any sense. Like I said, like, it shows an error, and it's like, I don't know what any of that means. Uninitialized constant. See, like, those words don't make sense to me. It's not even the code part. It's like the slang that's being used to describe the code is what I don't know. And that's why I was talking about having the AI try to teach me these things, because like I'll ask it, what is an uninitialized constant? You know what I mean? Like, because I don't even know what that means. Means that you have a variable not set to anything, so it's just null. Yeah, and so like, why would that be the case? Like, you know what I mean? I had no idea. I don't even know what a variable is. You know, like that's the I think that's the problem. Trying to like blindly hodgepodge shit together, but no actual knowledge behind it. Questions like that are good though. That's how you should be using AI. Yeah, that's what I think I'm gonna try now.
Cobus infest the hungering.
Well, that's you say I have to learn, but like you may not be aware of how much development on these games I've done without learning it. Everything I've ever wanted to do has been done by finding it somewhere else, basically. So this one is just a weird one because I think it's like a weird part of the game's development, like the RPG Maker game's development, like the person who makes the Pokemon Essentials module, I don't know, but yeah. So if you guys haven't seen on Ace Games TV, I've been doing a playthrough of a Pokemon game I've been making, and yeah, we're talking about trying to get it to work with. I'm trying to make the move tutor teach you egg moves as well, which is something that worked in my original game from RPG Maker 15, I believe it was. And something I know that works in RPG Maker 21, but I can't figure out how to make it work in 18. I tried copying the code from 15 and it doesn't work. And then I don't understand why it doesn't work, so I asked the AI and the AI couldn't help me basically. Yeah, if you just want to watch me play it, it's on Ace Games TV. We're like, I think we have like 12 or so episodes done, recorded. They're being published over the next few days. And if I can get another segment of the game like made before those episodes finish being published, then I'll keep recording and keep going. But it's going to depend on what happens tomorrow, basically, with the alpha and everything. Learning to code in any language, you will understand them all. Might know the syntax, but they're all basically the same. Oh yeah. Yeah, it's just like, I think one of the, like, I have a lot of trouble with just the slang. I like the words that are used to describe the code. That's the thing that confuses me the most. I think if I had a very like a high understanding of that stuff, it would be a lot easier. But like I said, like it's telling me these things and it's just like I don't know what the words mean. I don't know what they mean. They look like non-English to me. So I just need to figure out what the words mean and understanding like the flow, and then maybe I can figure it out past that. But I'll be right back. Gonna run to the bathroom. Wow, that felt quick.
Metro, what do you think is the
Hey,
best
Jix, what's up,
healer
man?
for Mythic Plus? Blood Death Knight.
Get some time.
5,
Give it something to try.
3, 2, 1. With its
How you been, Jix? What have you been up to?
It can wait. Who are those intruders? Since the decimation of with its complement of cannons, it can wait. Who are those intruders?
Yeah, Tactics remake. We were talking about that before. Let me know if you end up playing it, how you like it. I'd like to know like what the changes are. Like I was saying before, like the original remake added a lot of content to the game. I don't know if this new one's also doing that. Like, is it adding on top of the stuff that was already in the first one, or is it removing all that stuff and making even new stuff? Like, I don't know. But it seems like it might not be, because I heard that the new classes that were added in the first remake are in the game, but are like, they call it dummied out, meaning like they're not usable. So that is interesting. It seems to indicate that it's not a remake of the remake, but a remake of the original, I guess. I don't know. I'm not really sure what has actually changed in this version of the game. Yeah, let me know. I appreciate that.
Secure the deck. We need to gain control of the ship.
Also appreciate Dylan trying to help me out with the problem, but also donating 1 gifted sub. Thanks a lot. Marcanus got it, great.
Metro, what do you think is the best healer for Mythic Plus? Blood Death Knight.
Definitely blood. You can see it on the screen. Thanks a lot, brother. That was very generous of you to do that, and congrats to Marcanus.
They empowered Veladar's shadow. The Lamplighter's blessing will keep you safe. Peruvians, they've webbed the
We're interesting to see like who has the most gifted subs gained, not donated, but like who got the most. Because it was like people that, I think it was Jix at one point, had like so many gifted subs that he had like a 6-month badge basically.
No time to rest. Head to the next ship and defeat the crew.
What is this? 2.0.3? What is that? Did the thing again where it's going to cancel my charge? Oh, you try to donate? Are you trying to link something? Oh, you won't be able to link anything on YouTube, unfortunately. Not my rules. Marcanus has returned the favor. Now Rebecca gets one. Nice. Paying it forward. Thanks, that means a lot.
Metro, what do you think is the best healer for Mythic Plus? Blood Death Knight.
Thanks a lot for your generosity and paying it forward. Congrats to Rebecca. Being a Pokemon, something, I don't know what those words are. 1 and 2 are on huge sales at the moment. Is it like a Pokemon game or something? What do you mean, speaking of Pokemon? I don't know what it is, but if you choose a donation too quick when you're buying, even if it's paid for, YouTube will like cancel it. Huh. That sucks. Sorry to hear about that. No rush.
We have learned to embrace the dark.
The artwork is done by Studio Ghibli. Ooh, that sounds cool. A game with the art done by Studio Ghibli. That must be pretty. I love, like, man, do I honestly don't even want to watch them again because I know it'll make me really, like, depressed. But, yeah, Spirited Away and Howl's Moving Castle, I have very strong emotional attachment to.
Beware.
I don't think I'll ever be able to watch them again, unfortunately, but they're excellent. I tried watching some of the ones I never saw before. There's a few. Whatever, like, the first one was, I never saw that one. But I never got, I can't remember what happened, but I got, like, distracted and had to stop watching it. I never finished it.
Beware.
The first one I ever saw was Princess Mononoke, which I saw with people who were my friends at the time in real life that I played WoW with. They invited me over to watch it one night. They both lived together. That one I might watch again because I don't even really remember it. I watched that like years before I watched the other ones.
Beware.
Didn't even know that they were related at the time. The food in Ghibli is so tempting. They're very well drawn, I agree.
She's lost control of her magic. Get out of there.
Beware.
Into the dark. The shadows bless you.
There's also a JRPG from the 360 called Blue Dragon. Oh yeah. Akira Toriyama, damn. Whoa, 5 gifted memberships from Jix. Damn, nice, man. Thank you very much for the generosity.
Metro, what do you think is the best healer for Mythic Plus? Blood Death Knight.
Thanks a lot, man. 5 gifted members, very generous of you. I appreciate that very much. This is gonna be a good month. Today is the last
Metro,
day of
what
this
do you
month.
think is the best healer for Mythic Plus? Blood Death Knight.
Thanks a lot. Oh well, that's just a continuation of the previous one. We usually meet this.
Metro, what do you think is the best healer for Mythic Plus? Blood Death Knight.
Well, thank you very much for that too. 20 bucks as well, super chat.
Metro, what do you think is the best healer for Mythic Plus? Blood Death Knight.
Blood Death Knight, yeah. Blood. Definitely blood. We got one more coming, and that's the algorithms, which congrats to the algorithm getting one.
Metro, what do you think is the best healer for Mythic Plus? Blood Death Knight.
And then Jix, another $20 super chat after that. I assume that'll show up here shortly. Thank you very much. That's very generous of you.
He wouldn't let me give more subs. So dumb.
I was trying to do 10 subs, but I exited too early, and now it says I own it. I can never do it. Wait, what? You deserve every penny. I wish I had some money to throw at you. I don't. I never feel like I do, so I appreciate you saying that, but I'm very blessed to be in that position. Haunter's top 3 Pokemon. That's also, yeah. Haunter's good. We were just talking about that before.
Find and defeat them, or we will have to face that commander at full strength.
Beware. Beware.
Togekiss, Reuniclus, and Haunter. Those are your top 3. That's an interesting list.
Beware.
Well, like I said, I got the second channel going right now with our Pokemon Crystal remake. Hard type Pokemon Crystal remake. And I'm working on it pretty heavily. I put a lot of hours into it yesterday. Probably 4 or 5 hours into it yesterday. I was supposed to golf. So I had cleared my whole weekend to golf, and then the people I was supposed to golf with bailed on the last, like, they billed like an hour before I was ready to leave. So I had a bunch of time. Are you still wearing the Tengen Trinket from Streets? Yep. It's never from the Shadowlands days, but it's still very good. In the Shadowlands days, it was just overpowered.
Beware. Beware.
Missed a timer for this key by 40 seconds last night. We had 3 deaths on the second boss because the rogue sent the ball at the wall. Yeah, that's not good. I've been running Brand and Antenna on Prot Warrior. And
Beware.
how good for Blood Deathman compared to other trinkets? I'm not sure.
Beware.
I've not done the comparisons to the other trinkets, sorry.
Beware. 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 Beware.
Are you going to clear the raid once? No. I'll do the raid down the road, but not anytime soon. Well, there goes Purgatory. It's really crazy that I have to tell people to Lusker. Seems so obvious. Gigantic packer. I missed the observation keys. They were fun.
Beware.
What was your favorite key from that?
Beware.
There's so many crazy ones.
Beware.
Run away, little girls. Run away.
They try to defile our faith. Instead, you have weakened their commander.
Beware. Beware.
I was playing League the other day and recently changed their griefing detection, and now they can tell if you're just not using abilities. Oh yeah, that's good.
Beware. Beware. Beware.
Singing, that would work well for Mythic Plus. Yeah, maybe down the road that comes in, something like that. That'd be nice.
Beware. Beware.
Luckily, my daughter and her children are safe. You've weakened the commander and cleansed my home. Thank you.
Wait, what? Why are we in combat? It'd be hilarious if the healer got warned for not attacking. That would be great. I'd love that.
Beware.
If you had one thing to suggest to Blizzard to adjust and improve Blood Death Knight, what would it be? I wouldn't suggest anything. I don't know enough about the classes, like what they're thinking about, you know? Me suggesting something and them actually listening to it could make the spec worse.
Beware.
Yeah, if you're asking, like, yeah, I would want to see Gorfien's baseline. That's one thing for sure. I thought you meant like tuning and like redesigning stuff. Yeah, Gorfien's baseline wouldn't do bad.
Beware.
I don't really think that would help much though, to be honest. Just be a small thing to get. You can run mass script, by the way, I know.
Beware.
I said it should be baseline. So you don't have to spend a talent point, multiple talent points on it.
Beware.
Yeah, you have to give up a lot of defense to take it.
We've weakened the Nerubians' foothold on the town and their commander.
Change dancing rune weapon from doing damage to dancing.
Beware.
I would increase Blood Boil's radius. Would that help them? What would that do? Marginally easier to not have threat be an issue, I guess.
Beware.
To be honest, increased threat generated by Blood Death Knight, especially the start of pull. Oh yeah. I've certainly not had issues with threat. Usually the issue is just getting actually everything targeted and gripped in before things become a problem. Where you need better AoE threat, really? Aren't they like one of the top damage dealers right now? I had issues with threat on Brewmaster, but that's more the DPS to start blasting, right? I think most people that have issues with threat is because they're like spending globals gathering packs. It's not like you hit the mob with Blood Boil and somebody pulls off you. That's like that. I haven't seen that happen at least. It happens maybe every once in a while, but usually it's just like I haven't hit all the mobs with my spells yet because I'm still gathering the pack. That's just DPS suck, like, or miscommunication has occurred one of the two. Like, Blizzard can't really fix that. Brew's issue is Keg Smash is way too small. Oh, really? I think you mean the icon? You can make the icons bigger. Thunderclap generates tons of threat. I mean, it hits hard. I know that. I'm loving Prot Warrior this season. Nice. Yeah, I think we do we upgrade this? As long as nothing goes weird on the last boss. It's looking pretty good. Mountain Thane Prot is absolutely killer. That's good. That's a good thing, right? No, the AoE for Keg Smash is so small I can literally miss a single pack. Oh yeah. New warrior here. Every first pull in Gamma is a 50-50 toss between me getting aggro successfully with Thunderclap and Disrupting Shout or eating shit. Well, that's probably just something you need to work on, honestly, but keep at it. I'm heroic throwing at shit on my healer and range all the time. Yeah, see that they're just not letting you gather. That's what I was saying. It's not really a threat issue. That's just a mentality thing. I like Brew, but I always end up switching off because it feels squishy. Oh yeah. Save Disrupting Shout for when/if your team pulls aggro to start. I think the statement before was that it's too long of a cooldown to do that every time. I don't like the Prot Warrior rotation. It feels like I'm playing the BM Hunter of tanks. Oh, really? Very basic, you mean? Then I always try Blood. You will never feel like that again if you play Blood. Unless you do really easy low keys. Colossus Warrior is lame. Having to stand still and channel that garbage. Oh, yeah, channeling stuff. That doesn't sound good. I swapped to Prot Pally instead. Oh, yeah. How's that in comparison? Is that better? Does that pack that we're going to pull actually give 7% count, or did we miss something? I don't think we missed anything. That's a lot of count from that one pack, though. Warrior is simple but relaxing to play. Not gonna lie. So yeah, no reason to lie about it. Hunter's a good friend. Reformed Azralan player. Oh, they went to Storm Rage. What's with the warrior hate here? The hardest part of tanking is the pull, and warriors need a lot of finesse. I don't think anybody's hating it. Somebody was just saying that they need more AoE threat or something.
Chase that monster from the Dawnbreaker. You must pursue and drive them from Hallerville. This darkness is deadly. The Lamplighter's blessing will keep you safe.
You're right. Okay, don't land too early and get hit by all these at once.
Beware.
Isn't the stacking damage from the boss dangerous? No. don't even know where that is, so is that even happening? Prot warrior rotation equals ignore pain plus ignore pain plus ignore pain. Oh, it doesn't cost any rage anymore? Alright, so easily upgraded it looks like. Unless somehow it takes us more than 4.5 minutes to kill the last boss second phase. I mean, it's very possible. We do have 3 battle resist though, so. I probably don't want to kick it too early, right? This is the only part that's kind of scary. Wait, why do we kick it at all, though? If it's not dangerous, why kick it at all? Does it take no damage while it's happening or something? I think I just jumped down there. Holy shit. He's immune. Ah, okay. Didn't realize that. Here we got a bloodlust. Yeah, you can make it wait. Not as long as possible. Apparently it does more damage each time he does it, but it's a very small amount of damage, so you'd have to spend many minutes away from him. There's so much shit on your screen, is there? Lots to track in WoW, unfortunately. I forgot about shield block, and yeah, outcost rage, but they got it naturally by attacking. Oh yeah. You forgot about shield block. That's funny. Now, what you want to hear the Prot Warrior say? Imagine, dude. Imagine the clip that gets sent to me, and the first thing I see is at the end of the dungeon. I forgot about shield block. Sorry. All right, that's the key, guys. Make sure you stay tuned for the next one. Prot Warriors just hit glowing buttons, then use shield block and ignore pain and execute. Oh yeah. Why execute? I'm surprised they even bother with that. Don't worry, I saw Warrior die in a pull in a fucking 18 and leave instantly. Oh no. This was like comfortable as shit. What's the percentage where she retreats? 65. Prot Warriors execute is big damage. Oh really? 3 million crits. Nice. I joined the key last night and I had the same Prot Warrior, the same guy. That's funny. There's probably only so many guys out there. Colossus makes execute do wild damage in single target. Nice. Beware. 3 million crits at what item level? For me, it's 6 to 7. Nice. Must be really low item level then, yeah. Like 4. I'm 4. Guys, I'm 4 item level. Is that good enough for Mythic 16? Brother, you gotta at least have 3 digits. I saw a clip of Methog of a prop pally getting 1 shot on the pull. Oh no. The rotation part of tanking is easy on all tanks. The pull is the hard part, and warriors don't have powerful tools like grip and toll. Yep. Okay, so now we got another upgrade. 13 more points. That one was easy as fuck, honestly. That route is definitely transformative. That and Eric Hero were really big. Yeah, Death Grip is like such an important spell. Like, I don't know how people play without it, kind of thing.
You've done it, champion. You've broken the unholy alliance between the Order of Night and Aj-Kahet. That creature of theirs has fled back to their queen.
I'm changing my waist for my wep. AoE shout is not up for every pull, yeah. Cool. Oh, wait, what? This guy needs it? I don't need it. I guess he doesn't need it. You can't miss what you never had. Yeah, well, I'm just saying, if I'm sure a lot of people played Blood as well, right? I was Blood for 3 expansions, yeah. Same. Alright, what else we got out there? I think Eric Caraman, I would actually like to try it on 17 now. We're probably not getting Resilient 16, unfortunately, but we can keep trying Floodgate too. Congrats on 16, Don, thank you. All I need is Floodgate, yeah. Warrior is the most vulnerable tank to back hits, which further adds challenge to complicated pulls. That's a good point. You think they're more than Prop Pally, though? I don't know about that, but yeah, they're pretty bad. Is Turbo Boost live on NA? It's next week. Where are the Holy Paladins? We've seen a few. This week starts the beta, which there's going to be an announcement for tomorrow, which we'll be watching live on the stream. So if you guys want to watch it with me, I would appreciate you. We could like hold hands or maybe make like popcorn or hot cocoa or something, whatever you want. And then after that, we'll be doing keys. I'm not sure what time it starts. I think it's going to be like in the middle of the stream, which kind of sucks. Because that usually means that we have to kind of stop doing keys for a while before it to make sure.
We've got another incursion.
Magic and back hits equals Prot Warrior's biggest weakness, yeah. Kinda true for every tank other than Blood though, right? Holy Pallies have, for me, been terrible healers this season. Oh, really? I don't know what the stats say, but they are there if you want to look at it and compare them. That's cool looking. What is that? Royal Voidwing. Oh, that's from like a while ago, right? Or is it new? Looks pretty good. That's AOTC this season. Oh, really? That's good looking. I've been seeing some serious juicer paladins. Nice. Every tank doesn't want back hits unless they're into that. Well, yeah. Blood doesn't really matter. But obviously, it's not something anybody wants.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I prefer to be doing the back hitting. Well, yeah, but you're rarely... Like, if you think about the volume of mobs, would you really want to be a part of that? That's a lot of people.
Beware. Beware.
Back hit is almost always a skill issue. Not always. The mobs could walk behind you without you realizing it. That's them being dicks. Like, don't they realize I'm drinking water at the moment?
Beware.
Just stand the fuck still. I just got Mud Trinket with Avoidance. Nice. That's a good one. I just panicked and used my shitty healing trinket, or healing pot, instead of my actual defensive pot. So now we're going to be in trouble on this next pull. But we do have the trinket up for the start of it, and Rune Weapon. Cutting Edge Monster was the big jellyfish brain thing for BFA from the Nihilota, yeah. Wait, no, the jellyfish brain thing. That was like some world achievement thing. Forgot about that. Nice to see you doing 10 million HPS. Nice to be doing 10 million HPS. There's a lot of fucking haters out there who's like, lol, this dude will never do 10 million HPS, lol. A lot of fucking haters. Lot of fucking haters. Guess where they're at now? Silent as the grave. 10 million HPS easily on that pack. Say I won't again. Watch what happens. Next, it's gonna be 11 million.
Beware.
11's next. Just wait and see. Congrats on 3,400. Just went back and watched the Streets run. Yeah, that was a pretty good one.
Beware.
Hive Mind. That was the name of the mount. Yeah. How do you get? You had to do it with 5 people, right? That's kind of crazy. I don't even know 5 people who play this game anymore. I can never get it, but I guess I can buy 4 more accounts. Can't really afford that. I'm still on day 1 gear. Got stuck in the hospital. Oh shit. Are you alright? That's a long time to be you're in the hospital for 8 weeks?
Beware.
What'd you get from the vault? I got wrists. What'd you get? You have videos up of successful runs. I don't know. Do you have videos up of successful runs? Do you do analysis of them also?
Beware.
You mean like of my own runs? No. But yeah, we've reviewed keys that have been upgrades for sure. There's like occasionally maybe a one run that's like worth reviewing of my own stuff that gets made into a new video, but very, very, very rare. I would imagine there's 0, but there might be 1. I got Mythic Weapon, nice. 2 months down the drain. Well, you're lucky to be alive. It sounds like so. I don't imagine the circumstances myself, but all I know is if I was just in the hospital for 8 weeks, I would not be like, man, can't believe I missed all that WoW time For fuck's sake. Ruptured spleen. Reconfigured brain. Alright, well now we got all those. Fine, I guess we kind of need them. Mr. Peach. Dead again. Another paladin died to aggroing bombs. It's really shocking how this happens so often. I wish I can get a mythic shield to pop up in my vault. Oh yeah. Do we? I guess we need to move on once he's here. If I had a plane follow me, I'd still log in and grind Mythic Plus. I don't think you'd be able to. You'd probably be you'd be dead, yeah. I'd be logging in as a ghost. You think that'd be possible? Res sickness IRL? I don't know. You think there's Mythic Plus in the afterlife? Hopefully. It would be hell, I guess, if it wasn't, right? I know that I've heard that, like, if you're not... I'm not exactly clear on the criteria. If somebody can clarify it for me, but I know that you do some things that I guess are considered bad, you would go to hell or something. I don't follow it really, but so I would imagine that that version is meant to be like punishment or something, and as such I bet, well, you might still have Mythic Plus, but it would be like only Azrael players would sign up. That would be the punishment. You'd still get to do the best content in the game, but you'd only play with, actually that's just live WoW. Yeah, that's just what we have right now pretty much. Yeah, there's, yeah, you just said it too, Bryce. Same, that's what I was thinking.
Welcome to the fire and ready.
Playtime! Beware.
Even if you only do good stuff your entire life, you still go to hell if you don't believe in the correct religion. Wait, what's the correct one? I mean, that kind of makes sense, though, to be fair, right? Because if, like, you say, like, let's put it in, like, more, like, terms that understand, like, IRL, real terms here, you know? So say you got a traffic violation, right? And you go before the judge, and he asks you to justify why you were speeding, right? If I could say a lot of things like my cat was on fire, like I didn't see, you know, the stop sign, blah, blah, blah. But if I said I don't believe in the judicial system, they're going to punish you as like the most they can, right? I wasn't driving carefully because I don't care about the repercussions of my actions. You're going to like whatever the most punished level is, right? Nice work there, brother. Alright, about to wipe. But we're gonna have to survive at least one bomb going out. You like playing alts? I love playing alts. My favorite alt to play right now is those nut jobs already exist. They're called sovereign citizens. Yeah, I know. What instance it would be like having two speed signs with different speeds and being expected to know which one is correct. I guess. But I think you're allowed to switch right at the end. Right? Like if you go, like in this theoretical situation, if you got to the judge and he was like, I'll give you one chance. The speed limit was 35. Why were you not? You know what I mean? Then I would be like, oh, I'll change my ways now. And then he'd be like, all right, you're good. But what you're describing is like you get given the chance to change and you're still like, no. That one's shit, bro. I don't care about that guy. Metro's on his Blood Death Knight alt right now.
Beware.
Too many bad experiences with players in this game with keys. I am more than happy not to do any of it. Do you mean in the afterlife or right now?
Like you said, boss.
Oh, right now? What are you gonna do in the afterlife then? What the fuck? I don't have a legal name and I don't need a license because I'm not driving commercially. That's something that they say, right? I don't get that.
Beware.
I don't really like. I don't understand that. What their justification is that they think they can just live on government-owned land and not have to pay or deal with like the rules of the government. Is that what it is?
Beware. Beware.
If two religions are correct and both say you go to hell if you don't believe in them, everyone's going to hell. Yeah, that's what I was saying. I think it's just one of those things, like we get up there and how about this? We get up there and we're all wrong. It's just some guy in a clown suit or something, like who knows? It could be anything, right? It's the guy from the It films. And it's like, all right, you gotta either go under the sewer or you gotta convert. It's like, yeah, I'll just switch. That's fine. I'll give it a try. Like, it's not, you know, it's not worth losing Mythic Plus over Eternal Damnation without Mythic Plus, you know.
Beware.
They claim they're traveling so that they can get away without a driver's license. What does that mean? Or a dream of some mega AI supercomputer? Oh yeah. That'd be cool. That would actually be a lot better, I think, because then it would mean that like everything I've ever done I never had any agency over anyway, so my mistakes don't matter. If we're in a simulation, there's no reason to fret. Yeah, exactly, yep. Anyone know anyone that got raptured? I heard about this. Yes, actually my cousin did, I think. And then I told I said to my uncle, I was like, no, he's not gone. Rapture was removed from the game. And then I woke up in that dream that I was having. I think my dad was raptured. I've not seen him for years. Oh no. You walk in your cousin's room and his clothes are just sitting there? Yeah. Oh, wait, do they leave the clothes? Really? How many times has this actually happened to somebody? I feel like this is not real. First church meeting after the failed rapture must be pretty awkward. The failed? Well, who's failing it? Who's to blame? I don't know if their clothes stay. That would be pretty ridiculous, right? Why would the clothes stay? Okay, see, me standing against this wall does nothing. I basically have to teach everybody else to do it every time we did this dungeon. The 90s? Bro, I wasn't even born in the 90s. You sit in church and all you hear are excuses. From who? Your whiny neighbor? You get called up to heaven as a naked flesh and blood body. That's not going to be good for me. That's going to be embarrassing. Do you keep the jewelry? I think you would leave those too, yeah. Considering their own teachings say the rapture will not be able to be predicted, awful lot of them dumbasses try. Yeah, why did they think it would be on one day? What is that about? Sounds like God and your mom are on the same page. Oh, I get it, because he said God just wants to see our wieners. She also wants to see him? That's kind of weird. Okay, another really good split. This is even faster than the one earlier. We don't need the bombs. We already got the bombs. Mage doesn't appear to suck, so that's a positive, yep.
Beware.
So people were saying you can just jump down here and it's faster. I think I should do that. Or can you just jump over here or something? Yeah. There's a really great video of a guy in Idaho who is a sob sit that gets gigazapped by a guard at a courthouse. Oh, really? I don't know. What is this, like brain damage or something? Why would you think you can do that? I don't understand. It doesn't even make sense from like a logical standpoint. Like even if you think that you should be free from legal persecution, you don't tell these people that. Like they're gonna fucking prosecute you just because you said that to them. Why do people stop interrupting as soon as the boss starts, man? It's so frustrating. Doesn't matter though, I guess. And somebody's dead, forget it matters. Oh, that's interesting. You can't be knocked up. The bombs just, well, I guess if both of us got knocked up, it would still happen, but... I got knocked up, but I didn't do, like, nothing happened because it just pulled me right back. Alright, yeah, we're not gonna be upgrading this one. I really don't understand what's even going on right now. It just keeps pulling me back down this point.
Beware.
Upgrade my first 13. Nice.
Beware.
We've got another incursion, and we need some defenders. I know.
Pulling trash on that boss seems to make people play like complete idiots. But it certainly makes that place, that part of that dungeon a lot easier and faster. My sincere condolences. Oh, you don't have to worry about it. We've done it 3 times now, and every time it happens, nobody kicks, and people constantly just do shit on the fight that hasn't changed by the trash being there wrong on the fight as well. And I don't know why that would be the case. Yeah, we got 17 streets, yeah. What actually happened there? Let's see. Did we get on the sheet? Hold on, I don't want to forget. Amazes me that people fail on mechanics that have been in the Mythic Plus rotation for how many weeks now? Why? This guy thinks you can play while blind. What is he, stupid? Yeah, we put it on the sheet. We need to put it on this sheet. That's what we're gonna do. I feel like the tank is just easy target so many times. Even if you do something that worked 19 times another run, if you fail the 20th, suddenly it's your fault. Oh yeah. Alright, let's see what happened. What the fuck? Wait, what? What even happened there? That's like weird looking. So the paladin just does... They're both weird. Like, the paladin just stays. Why would you stay in it? Why is he bubbled in the first place? But anyway, he's bubbled, so he thinks he doesn't have to move. And then randomly, they both just teleport over here. The mage blinks, I guess, and that brings the paladin with him, but there's no, like, animation from it. And then the mage dies somehow, even though he's not in it. Okay. So then we res him. That's cool as shit, by the way. You can't be knocked up there. The shaman dies, so that's definitely bad. And then apparently it happens again. So where's the paladin right now? Paladin's right next to me. Nobody dies to that one. We just don't have a healer up right now, so people bleed out. Okay, so they're talking. I thought he was saying he died a second time, or did it a second time. Why you use blink? Two times. He didn't use it 2 times, right? He probably had enough time without the trash on the boss. Yeah, I don't know. Probably. But But I want to get used to doing this stuff because it feels like it is important. A lot of gambits. That's it. 6 gambits listed and that's it. I did a standard pull that I've done on a 12 and 13 on a 10 earlier. It failed. Shaman says if you do that pull, maybe kick. I have 4 kicks, he has 1. The other DPS back him up too, saying it's my problem. It is really, really weird when you see DPS like dogpile on you. Excited for tomorrow? What, the announcement? Yeah, definitely. What time is it? My key is also Gambit. 9 a.m. PDT. Alright, so 12. So good. Maybe we... I don't know. I'd like it... Yeah, we might not even be able to do keys before that then. If we start to stream at like 10:45, we can get one in, I think, no matter what, but... I definitely don't want to be in a key at 11:30. Just in case. I think we'll try to start at like 10:45 and get at least one key in before, and then... We'll start at 10:45 and get one key, and if it's a disband, we'll do one more, and if it's not, then we'll just stop and wait. I'm excited for next week. Yeah, Legion Remixed. Honestly, more excited for that than the alpha. Although if I actually got in the alpha, I would be extremely excited. Tomorrow is the big deep dive on Midnight systems and stuff. I'll be very interested to hear what they have to say because they announced a lot of stuff at that Gamescom or whatever that was. Getting to see more of the Dune Hunter spec will be nice, yeah. Do you think it'll be there in the first build of the alpha? I bet it probably would be, right? Were evokers there in the first build of the Dragonflight alpha? I don't remember. They announced it will be in phase 1. Oh, yeah, okay. I forgot they did that like announcement thing. They don't usually do that, it's like a new thing. Things are like so planned out now for Blizzard anymore. It's kind of crazy. For them to announce an alpha's like itinerary before it even starts is like, wow. The only alpha, well, I've only ever been in 2 alphas on week 1. When I was in the WAD alpha in week 1, it was like there was nothing. It was like not even, the world didn't even work. Most of the areas were untextured and you'd like fall through the world in DC. I do believe Evoker was in the first build of the alpha. Oh yeah. I'm excited for new talents. Yeah, I'm eager to see what they do for Blood. I wonder if they'll have like a talent tree for everybody tomorrow. Probably, because it's starting the day after. Oh, you don't think the talents are going to be in the first build? Yeah, I guess they wouldn't need to be, right? Because that's like more of a max level thing, right? Oh wait, we already have 16 done. I don't need to sign up to that anymore. Talent tree for everyone, then class balancing for the entire expansion, like mostly. Oh yeah. Although my original classic testing was just installing the game and making a character. That probably helped back then. Just seeing how good the game would run, right? I got Keystone Legend last night. Oh wow, really? Your name will go down in the annals. Apex talents won't be introduced till Phase 4 according to the roadmap. Oh, okay. That sucks. I was definitely looking forward to seeing what our Apex talent was going to be tomorrow. It's possible they still announce it, I guess, but probably not.
Didn't get the message.
I just tried your Deathbringer route in a 10. It worked well. I only did it in a low key just to get my vault run. Oh, that's fine. You can do it for whatever reason you want, man. I don't own the route. Like, you have full rights to it. What are you most excited about with Legion Remix? The gameplay. I don't really care about the collectibles, frankly. I definitely will get them, but I don't care about them that much. The gameplay is like, the idea of Remix is something I've been trying to create on a private server since Mop Remix, basically. And let's just say Blizzard does it better than I do. I still can't make it as good as they've done it. I'm hoping that this time it'll be even better than Mop Remix. I have a feeling it might not be though, unfortunately. But it's gonna have Mythic Plus, so that's gonna be cool. They could be in the game, they're just unusable. Yeah, it's possible, yeah. But in the first build I was in the War Within Alpha, so that would be the second build total. They had like templates that you could get hero talents while leveling, even though you shouldn't have them. So I thought that's what they would do again with the Apex talents. It'd be really hard to get that floodgate, I think. Oh, I will be leveling on the hardest world tier. There's only the 2, I guess, right? But whatever, yeah. I will always be on the hardest world tier no matter what. Oh, Mop gameplay was amazing. Yeah, the Mop Remix gameplay was insane. It's like the systems that tied to the gameplay that made the gameplay so good, but yeah, it was amazing. I look at it as like the best version of WoW's world content. Like, it's the most complete version of WoW that's ever existed. It encouraged you to do every single thing the game offered and really encouraged you to do a lot of world content too. If world content was like that rewarding and that fun in live WoW, I would probably not even like, I'd be doing a lot more of that and a lot less Mythic Plus. But right now, the only like high paced like fun activity in WoW oftentimes ends up being Mythic Plus. Legion questing zones are a lot better. Yeah, I don't know if I agree with that. I'm not really looking forward to the questing through the zones, to be honest. But I hope it will be enjoyable. I do not like I do not like a lot of the quests in Val'Sharah and Stormheim. But Azuna's, I've done that a lot, and High Mountain will be nice with the Inky Black Post, or with the Shade Scale on, so. But you gotta do it all to get one of the achievements, so we'll do that. The best questing experience to level for me to date may still be WoD. Oh, really? Definitely would not say WoD personally, but... Alright, I guess we'll have to do our own key right now. WoD zones were great. You liked them? I did not like. But I never did it as Alliance. I bet I probably would have liked it a lot as Alliance. Horde, not great. Mob fell off for me after the Jade Forest. Yeah, we're back. Yeah, a little DC again there. Should we get Windwalker? Storm Rage. I'd rather another Death Knight if I could. Is this an actual walkable path that all the way down there? That's kind of interesting. Former 14th survival in the world? What? I don't care about that. That's irrelevant to me. Have you seen the new items tomorrow for Trading Post? No, not really. I'll wait till tomorrow and check that out. Remind me, I gotta do that on stream too. I will forget. You were struggling with 16s just a little while ago, and now you're clearing them easy peasy? I wouldn't say that. We're still struggling with a few 16s, one of them being Floodgate. A turkey mount, yeah. Is that this month or is that November? But yeah, I saw that. That's really cool looking. I posted a picture of that in the Discord. I've always wanted a chicken mount, so I'll just have to settle with the turkey. Oh, well, there's a chicken mount in the game, but... yeah, turkey's gonna be cooler. Rare to see no Death Knights. Oh, I'm still like flying or something. What the hell? There's a chicken mount, but it's an old TCG item. Yep. I'm out of water too. Fill up on some water while we wait for a Death Knight to sign up. The second grip in here will really help. But there's not a lot out there, I guess. Shocked to see how few of them. Yeah, there's one. Reaps DK, let me guess. Alright. Not from Azralan, so that's good. Alright, let's go do hauls. In the past 2 weeks, QE has put me up 18% versed. What is QE? Yeah, I'm excited for the Yankees Red Sox game tonight, man. That's so exciting. Yankees Red Sox and the first game of the playoffs. That's pretty exciting. Testing, oh, welcome. I'm sure you've already discussed the Ecodome bug. What is that? No, I've not. Questionably epic. Oh, okay. Got my 3K done on my Blood Death Knight finally. Nice. Really enjoying DB2. Yeah, it's great. Especially with the new route. I really like that. Blue Jays all the way. No, Blue Jays are they're getting fleeced. That team sucks. Super overrated team, and they have no pitching. Their pitching's terrible. Maybe Blood Death Knight Apex Talents could bring back the Legion artifact trait Soul Drinker. Maybe. Yeah, who knows what they'll do. They could do anything. Today, the Javelin was stacking the damage and debuff every second instead of every 5 seconds, and it was melting groups. Oh, really? I have that Warlock on my blacklist because she was insanely toxic and Eric Carrot earlier this season. Huh. Well, I recognize both names, so we're going to see something maybe here. What did he... Do you have that recorded? I wouldn't mind seeing what he had to say. Alright, might be the last key of the day. If we actually upgrade it or finish it, one of the two, I'll be probably over time, so. Last key W, I think, yeah. That'd be good. Don't have to worry about the mobs running yet, so that's nice. Frost that thing is so busted. Oh, really? What makes you say that? Good AoE, good burst, good prio, good single target, good defensives. They're very, very good. I wouldn't say busted though, honestly. We've seen way more overpowered effects over the years. Season 1 enhance. WOD challenge mode enhanced. There you go.
Beware.
You want to see busted?
Arrogance stains this realm.
Wait. The guy just said he leaves after one death and then he battle rests him on trash. We're 5 feet from the entrance. What the fuck? Is that why he did it? Because he's worried he would leave if he didn't get the battle rest? That's funny. Well, that's why we brought the second grip, but we didn't use it. WOD enhanced with the totem playstyle? I don't know specifically what it was, but all I know is WOD enhanced was like you'd one-shot bosses with the WOD enhanced shaman with the trinket. They had like that quadratic scaling on their damage. The more targets, the more damage they did with their spell. And so you could funnel that into the ring or the trinket, right? Yeah, soul capacitor. And it would actually one-shot the boss. Straight up one-shot it. Multi-strike, yeah, good old days. Remember multi-strike? I had to change Elemental's Mastery because of multi-strike. Oh, really? You'll be recrafting gear once the item level increase? Not immediately, but eventually, yeah. Once we have infinite currency, definitely. I'm excited for that and the boost since I'm a noob. Oh, that will help, yeah. If you're noob, it's going to be great. It's going to make it easier to be noob. The only problem is everybody else is going to get the same power level, so.
Beware.
I'm trying not to noob, but practice makes habit. Oh, really? Is that's good, right?
Beware. Beware.
Excited for Legion Remix. Hopefully I will collect as much as possible. Yeah, you should, right? Why wouldn't you? There we go, lucky with the runners. I did 10 prior for Vault last night and we had 56 deaths and overtimed it by 20 minutes. That would have been an interesting one to record. That's a long time overtime for a 10. Yeah. Did you have gear on? That's a good question. It was the tank's first 10 of the season, apparently. Oh, wow. Well, might as well send it in. We got quite the backlog, but happy to see how. I'd love to see how you have that many deaths. Many wipes, I guess. Something. Do you have a long waitlist for viewer submissions? Yeah, it's quite out of control already. I love your key reviews, so I'm excited. Sweet. I'll try to remember to take a look at it. I think one of the things that helps a lot is if you guys put good descriptive titles in. A lot of people just put like nothing, and it's like, well, if we have 100 to get through and I can only get through 50 of them, I'm probably not even going to look at the one that has no title. But I probably missed some good ones just because of that. Looks pretty tight on time, does it? Yeah, I mean, it's 17. They're all gonna be tight. This one's a lot more lenient now, though. Hey, Metro Caldozo, what's up? Last couple of pulls in Floodgate 16 have been decimating my pug groups. Yeah. We've been having a lot of trouble with that key, too. This fight is taking very long to die, though. The Shaman is also very inefficient on mana. Either side after this boss is so scary. Oh, really? Have you tried left side? Yeah. I like this a lot better because it counts way more even. And it's also a lot more danger on the tank than it is on the other rest of the group on the left side. Demon Hunter's getting meleeed. Yep, he did it 2 times in a row. Actually, not. The first time I don't think he died to that. But definitely not good. Hopefully we're gonna get good timing here, we're gonna need it. Nope, not really, but we'll just wait 10 seconds. Any luck on Vault, or you're pretty much done gearing? Yeah, we keep getting good gear actually, it's pretty nice. We got wrists today as well, which are pretty good. weird things. Because like, yeah, I'll stay, and then votes no, or votes yes to disband. It's like what? Okay. They just can't believe someone would want to complete a dungeon over time. Yep. I'd be very much eager to see what that mini boss looks like on 17. But we're not allowed to do that. I have no idea on the mini boss in here. You get a 30% damage plus healing buff. Yeah, it's meant to offset it, but it still ends up taking forever. That's why it's like nice to chain the mini boss stuff into the boss. I've been having luck, honestly, and I've finished my keys on 16 and 17, even if failed. Oh, nice. That's the way it should be, because there's a lot to learn, as we can see in some of these pulls. Alright, well, we have time for one more. We'll do one more. I really need to, because we only finished 2 keys today. How are the 17s going? Well, we got 17 streets today, but other than that, not going anywhere. Is that really? That's not the overall, surely. What the fuck? Okay. Well, we've not entered that many. I mean, we probably only entered like 6 total keys. 6 17s. It's hard to get into one. I have to pretty much do my own key, but without Resilient 16, it's going to be pretty much impossible. So we really need to try to get this floodgate, but I just don't see it happening. That's the worst thing about this season for sure, is how imbalanced the dungeons are. You can easily upgrade a 17 where you still have a 15 of another key. Is the overall damage bad? The difference between the Demon Hunter and the Death Knight, yeah. Oh, look at this comp we're building. Healing Priest, Windwalker, Monk, Death Knight, Tank. How long have you been playing WoW for? 5 hours and 17 minutes we've been live now. Gonna go for one more key and then that'll be it. And then we'll be back tomorrow with, I guess, the same time, but trying to get one in before the announcement. Personally, I think Floodgate is the hardest key this season. Not sure how others feel. It seems like it is now, yeah. In the beginning of the season, it looked like it was going to be pretty easy. So many things can go wrong in Floodgate. Yeah, one thing that I think a lot of people probably haven't seen is that Floodgate itself actually breaks. And you just drown. I have seen this. This has happened to me before. We got to go turn in the Wax Weekly as well. I'm missing Priority 17 for Resilient. I have 18 3 minutes under Gambit, but can't time Priority. Yep, that's not great. I think they got a little bit of a problem balance-wise. It's only if you miss your kicks on the Gate Explosion cast. Yep. How long does it take to break? I'm not sure, to be honest. There's one of the other 20 Blood Death Knights who are higher the score than me. It's funny. Floodgate is kind of hard, but mostly for healers. Oh, really?
Another incursion, and we need some.
I mean, I think it's hard for everybody, honestly. It's just really hard to time it.
Glue them shut.
Don't ask where I got it. I find more stuff for you.
Just fly to the top of the dam and break the dam to get full count constantly or instantly. That'd be a good idea, actually, if you can do that. Oh, what is that? Oh, I thought I got a transmog. It's a trinket.
I have many, many wares.
It will also kill 2 of the bosses. That's true, yeah. See, that's the thing that happens in Final Fantasy Tactics. It's actually quite cool. One of the events, or one of the maps or whatever, is to go click on 2, like, I don't even know how to describe it, but it's like 2 gate locks or something like that. I think the new routing also makes that place harder to time. I think it's easier to time routing wise than, you don't have to skip bubbles, right? But it's just tougher to time it than it's ever been before. I don't know why more Lightforge players don't just drop a giant fucking laser from space to instantly complete the key. It doesn't do that much damage. What do you mean? I want to try that new remake of Final Fantasy Tactics. Apparently it's out today. Really weird though, because people have been playing it for like over a week now. I saw people playing it last week, which is why I was confused. I thought it was already out. But yeah, if you guys play it, let me know, because I'm not actually sure what's changed. Like, I don't know why. Like, the first remake added a lot of stuff to it, and it seems like that stuff is not in this game, so let me know. I still have my crystal that controls the ship. Stupid thing stopped working, except on Argus. Really? It controls the whole ship? Alright. Wait, we're not even doing this, Key. What am I doing? I didn't play the first remake. There was voiceovers in the first game for the cutscenes and stuff. Yeah, they did a really nice cutscene like style. It was like drawn, almost like artistic. It was really good. The cutscenes were great. The thing that sucked about it was the actual like Shakespearean style of dialogue. I didn't like that at all. That was really bad. That was really hard to watch. Yeah, the original game is a masterpiece, and I took a very well-made very well-made ROM hack and tuned it up further as another ROM hack kind of thing. I wanted to do a playthrough of it, but I just never got to do it. Maybe someday I'll do it on Ace Games.
Infest the hungering pool.
Am I not a real gamer since I only play WoW? No, that's like, to me that would be the real gamer. The real gamers do that. This like multi-gaming thing is like, I don't think like people who do that are like truly in love with the games they're playing. They play them because they're like excited and somebody tells them it's a good game or something like that, but they're not playing them with passion like WoW players play. At the moment of healing 15s as a druid and been watching your key reviews for quite some time, they start off being hilarious and then turn into obnoxious since I've had similar things. I'm sorry about that happening to you, but yeah. If you run into anything obnoxious, record it, send it in. We'll do what we can. My love for Warcraft has been dying slowly since Kata. Now I switched to Dead by Daylight after I hit 3K. Oh, really? Yeah, for me the game is irreplaceable in my life. But the community has made it worse and worse. I've had trouble being connected to the gameplay, like, socially, more than ever. 4, 3, but the game itself is still 11 out of 10, like, not replaceable.
The expedition built the Priory as a place to contemplate the mysteries of Beladar.
I don't think did I get them all in Blood Bowl? No.
But of late, the devotees have become secretive, hostile. The gods sought to kill you. Dale cries protecting something.
Beware.
Each of his lieutenants bolsters his tactics. Draw them away and defeat them.
Ah. Got stuck on that ledge there. I gave up on 3K score climb. I just waste so much time. Really? Should be very easy this season. It's probably never been easier. Or if it was at a time when you didn't care about it, but...
Beware.
God, man, that's a lot of fucking damage. We just took 72 million physical damage. What is happening?
Beware.
Only the strongest
That's just,
survive.
I can't survive that. That's an enormous amount of damage there. I never knew you could actually click the flask and mana oil tooltip. Oh, that's part of the add-on. Yeah, that's part of an add-on. You can't normally do it.
Beware.
I don't know really what happened, to be honest. I just took an enormous amount of damage.
Beware.
Wait, I just realized this position of this thing moved. How'd that move again? I don't even know why I signed up to this fucking idiot's key. What a waste of time. They can line of sight the first pull AoE. Oh yeah. Let's see if we can try to get one more in real quick. Alright. Yeah, I mean that's the first time we actually did Priority 17. That one is going to be really hard to even survive that. That was that, like, here, look at this number if you didn't see it. It was crazy. Watch the physical damage track. Oh, that's after we wiped. This number on the screen is the amount of damage I've taken in the last 10 seconds. Watch this number go up and up. I popped like literally everything here. I bought pot. Look at this number. 85. We took 85 million physical damage in 10 seconds. Umbilicus is up. It gets destroyed. Gone. Barely even feel it. Still taking over 70 million damage in 10 seconds. Just can't recover from it at that point. Didn't think it was gonna be that hard. Pretty crazy. Where's the damage? There it is. BM, Havoc, and Windwalker. That one's crazy. I guess Prot Warrior is the best in that pull. It would be a lot easier, I bet, yeah. Maybe Gathering is harder, but it's definitely a lot easier. Overall. It's just going to be hard to even find a floodgate. Did a footman get in behind you there? What do you mean? One footman's not going to be the reason we take that much damage, if that's what you're saying. Maybe it did, but even if it did, that was not the reason we were struggling there. That pack's always hard. You have to play like perfectly to survive it. So I just need to actually be... I just need more experience with it. And honestly, I really need to get this fucking trinket from last season off. Upgrading a 17 with gear from last season seems kind of crazy. The fact that we did any of them, honestly. It's so much verse, just verse alone. Sorry, Thak, what's up? Welcome. I'm finally getting to +7 keys again. Nice. Wow, what do you mean again? What happened? I seem to struggle on the first boss if I don't play perfectly on Prop Alley. Oh yeah. Yeah, those traps are brutal as well. Do you stream on Twitch also? Purely YouTube, yeah. I have a whole video on why I don't stream on Twitch in the description if you want to watch it.
Kovis infest the hungering pool and attack our people.
Shame Death's Advance doesn't break the trap. Wraithwalk probably would, yeah. But I gotta use Wraithwalk to get there. I know Blessing of Freedom does too, so that's pretty big. Came back after Dragonflight, slowly getting back into it. Oh, you mean like you're only now just getting to a 7 now? Is that what you're saying? I thought you meant like you were there and then you went backwards for some reason. Is it a bleed? I don't know, but I'm not a dwarf. So I don't know if it can be off or not. What the hell? Oh, it's one of those. I was like just close enough to it, I guess. That's funny. I remember doing this world content here like the first week of the expansion. It was wild. So laggy and there's so much of it.
We must settle in lands shadowed from Beladar's light. The darkness strikes out with...
I've always been a big can of your channel. A can? Well, there's just not any keys listed that we need, unfortunately. This is going to be hard. I'm not really sure how to proceed. It's going to be tough to even do keys right now because we have to pretty much upgrade our key twice. We're not going to get Floodgate, I don't think. We'd have to pretty much upgrade our key twice just to be able to do any 17. Which is very possible, but it's like, man, we're going to be doing a lot of 15s that we don't need. The whole idea of Mythic Plus gives me anxiety. That's why I still do raids. Oh, really? You'll get over that quick. What, you mean like the timer part? Is that what you mean by that? You start to get to a point where you realize that the timer is almost just like a benchmark. Once you get used to the dungeons, it doesn't feel like you're under timed stress. It just feels like you're now noticing how fast you're doing things. The player part, oh. Well. yeah, I guess if it's because of the healing roll, then that's rough. You can always change rolls though. Might be a good idea to get some experience as a different role. Lots of pressure. Well, the thing is, the lower the keys, the more pressure there is, because there's the more ability to survive mistakes, you know? In a higher key, somebody might just get one shot by their mistake, but in a lower key, they're gonna live it, and now you're expected to heal them. My Ellie Shaman has 2 keys done this season. My Resto has 10. 10? Obviously, there's DPS out there doing higher than 2 keys, so. I was just saying that if you are not confident healing a dungeon, you might want to try to do it as a DPS first. And then come back to healing when you're more confident. Look at that. Shaman, Death Knight, Shaman, Death Knight, Shaman, Death Knight. I'm sitting there for 600 years to get into a key as Ellie. Yeah, but you can just do your own key. People love Ellie this season, though. I haven't seen it to be very popular, but you could sign up as Resto and change before the key starts. You could do that, yeah. That's what Harry used to do. He would sign up as Disc when Disc was meta and then switch to Holy right before the key would start. Honestly, think being a good DPS player is very hard. It's harder than I give it credit for, that's for sure. Because it is also about survival and managing the survival and utility very well. The problem is, and the reason I don't give it credit, is because nobody even seems to try half the time. So it's like that doesn't even factor into them being good or bad or not. They're able to upgrade keys not doing it, so they don't think they need to. And as such, being good or bad simply means, like, did you make any calamitous errors? And did you do good overall DPS? If you didn't do those two things, like, if you did those things well, then you're good enough. You don't even need to manage the rest of your kit. But alright, I think we're probably gonna end up having to be done here for the day. What's the hardest role? Oh, definitely tanking, yeah. Tanking is the hardest role without any question. I know why people would argue for it to be healer, but the amount of, like, things that are on the tank's shoulders are far, far higher than healer. And the way I always look at it, and the way that I think everybody needs to think about it is, can you upgrade a key without a tank? Can you upgrade a key without a healer? You know what I mean? Once you think of it that way, you realize, like, okay, just by default, tank is the harder role because it has far more responsibility and requirement. So if you play poorly as the healer, you can get away with it. But if you play poorly as a tank, it's going to impact the run heavily. The whole, like, emotional burden, that's true for all world. That's just like a pug thing, really. Yeah. I think routing dungeons is the hardest part of Mythic Plus. Right, and the routes, like, might need to change every time you go up a key level. You know what I mean? Like, you've seen that conversation unfold on this channel a lot over the years, so. I can carry bad healers as a prop pally all the time, yep. Yeah, we see no shortage of it, sadly. I am at 2 of 8 13s before the reset. Nice. I think healing would take more practice than tanking. Why? I'll sign up to this one last shot here. But it's already almost 420. It's 421 now. I really need to get going. If they don't invite me right now, then we'll be leaving. And then we'll be back probably a little bit before 11 unless something goes wrong tomorrow morning. I would like to start well before the announcement so we can at least do one key before that, if not more than one key. But I definitely will be off whatever key is, you know, I will not be in a key at 12:45. We'll be waiting for the announcement. Have a good one, Village Aim. You're not always actively healing either. They can do damage when no healing isn't coming. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, the healing roll isn't even always required, whereas tanking is always required. You can't take one pack off. Your primary job as a healer is to heal other people, and your primary job as a tank is to survive pulls. If I ever stopped pressing my survival buttons, I would die, like pretty much instantly. Whereas if somebody stops healing, that probably doesn't even kill anybody. Like, it's probably not even an issue. Unless you do it in the middle of a very dangerous pull or a boss or something. The announcement for the new midnight stuff. That'll be tomorrow at noon, our time, noon Eastern, so. It'll kind of dissect the stream a little bit. Hopefully it won't be too long of an announcement, although I guess I hope it will be, but hopefully we'll still be able to do keys because we still only got 2 in so far. Anyway, yeah, I'm gonna take off. Actually, let me go list these auctions first so we're not in that big of a rush. Yeah, we're up to 7:15 now, so that's pretty good. Still with the fucking Season 2 trinket on and no Mythic trinkets at all. I guess it would depend on the tank you were playing. Some are easier than others. We're just talking about the roll, yeah. I don't think it would ever, like, I see what you mean, like, you can take your hands off the keyboard as maybe a prot warrior here and there, but I think in general, if you compare the ability to do that as a tank versus the ability to do that as a healer, it's like night and day. Healer's literally not even needed. Like, there's been keys, maybe not this season, but in the past, there's been many keys upgraded without healers at all in the key. Whereas tank, you cannot even, like, you can't even start. Like, you can't do one pull without a tank, right? Somebody has to tank. So there's no options. Like, healing can be done by other people. Survival can be done by other people, but there's nobody, no DPS spec in the game can tank a pack. So that alone is like all you need to know, really. Do you remember my Everbloom key where I didn't use a single defensive CD? I remember, yes. Alright, anyway, thanks for watching. We'll see you guys tomorrow. Also, you have your perspective. You have to see your perspective is tilted from being able to solo survive his blood. No, I'm pretty sure every tank can survive without a healer. If the DPS can survive without a healer, then every tank can survive without a healer. It might be more difficult as other tanks, but yeah. It's not just the tank that would help them in that situation, too. If you had no actual healer, then there'd be DPS that were helping, you know? It'd be like things like AG and whatever, like Nature's Vigil and shit like that going on, you know? Healers only get relevant at a certain level. Before that, they can compensate for bad players. Yep. Every tank can survive long enough without a healer for a pack to die or a boss to die. I would imagine that's true, but I don't have any first-hand experience if that's true or not. Anyway, I'll see you guys tomorrow earlier than the announcement, and then hopefully you guys will choose to watch the announcement with us, and we'll talk about that. Thanks for watching. We'll see you guys at the next one.